Hi folks, wherever you are around the world, welcome to the live stream coverage of the Busselton 100 for 2023. We welcome you taking in the rest of the race now through to the finale where we'll see our champions crowned and age groupers finish across the line here on the blue carpet at Geograph Bay. Out in front at the moment for those watching at home, Guy Crawford is chasing with Mark Rajewski as well as Wild and the younger Nick Thompson, the leader Matt Burton. And in the women's race, the established champion, multiple winner here over the Ironman, half Ironman, and hopefully today the 100 distance, Kate Bevel Aqua out in front, 60 kilometres into the bike. We invite you to stay connected, keep watching the live stream coverage throughout the day. I'm Raf Bor, I'll be with Rob Goyen, and we'll follow you out on course for the remainder of the race. So Rob, live coverage now around the world on the Busselton Festival of Triathlon website through to the finish of the day. So welcome to those people watching around the world trying to keep up to date with the race or catch a glimpse of their loved ones finishing the race or working through the race. So exciting times, mate, with the event being broadcast around the world. So, mate, we've got the gap is down to 1 minute 17 between Kai Wild and Matt Burton, and that's only 3 Ks into the run. And in the process, Kai Wild has shelled Nick Thompson, mate. So this the tip you got from Zeke Tinley has proven to be quite insightful already. Wild putting 10 seconds a kilometre into Nick Thompson. We know how good a runner Nick is, so Kai Wild putting pressure very early on Matt Burton here at the Busselton 100. And he looks like in the next sort of 5 to 6 Ks at this rate, he'll be right up on the shoulder of Matt Burton.
Shouldn't be too long now. We'll see our women through 70 kilometres. So I reckon they're probably about 15 minutes away or thereabouts. Bevel Aqua, she's got some. I'll tell you what, she's got some endurance, that lady. She won't be too far away from coming into transition.
Yeah, with this experience that she has got, you tend to get a sense when it's a day to really push the envelope. And I think today she senses this could be an opportunity she doesn't want to miss, and she'll try to make every post a winner here. We see Reese Harris now coming into transition. Reese Harris from the Mandurah Tri Club, and he's second so far this year in the Triathlete of the Year award category. A very strong runner, Reese, and stepping up after racing yesterday in the Connie Cup. A great result yesterday, 13th for Reese, and he'll head out onto the run. Looking to hold around that 3:35 a kilometre on the run leg, Reese, and move his way up through the field if anyone ahead falls off the pace. Give him a round of applause as he heads out, the Mandurah boy. Reese Harris, one of the nice guys of triathlon, and made a big breakthrough this season to get up the pointy end. Won the State Aquathon Championship, Rob, third in the State Classic Triathlon Championship, and a good breakthrough yesterday getting part of the Continental Cup. Making his way through to the second sprint in a great result. Paul Mackay also, a former West Australian athletics, triathlon, duathlon and triathlon champion. Paul Mackay has been as high as third in a European Cup race at his best in Geneva, around 98, 99 at his best. He's now a father, tax accountant, and good to see him back racing open. He ran a marathon just last year, mate, 2 hours 31, and he's 43 years of age when he did that, so not bad for a 43-year-old, 2:31 for the marathon. Our good mate Paul Mackay doing beautifully, and good to see him back in the triathlon fraternity today.
All right, so Bevel Aqua's just gone through the 70-kilometre mark about 30 seconds ago. So we'll see what lead she has on Healy and Smith. So that means, I reckon, about 10 minutes or thereabouts. Should be here by sort of 10:20, 10:25.
Ryan Bailey, I tell you what, he's a very humble guy. I've been talking with him a bit, but he didn't give any insight. He's in quite good nick. He's moving his way up towards the back of Blake Kapler and Guy Crawford. I reckon he's a chance to move into the top 5 in this first lap of the run. So good to see Ryan moving well. Blake and Guy strong, obviously, but not making moves forward, just trying to hold a position in a strong and staunch rearguard position. But out in front, it continues to be Matt Burton for the moment as we await the next update. But that tip from Zeke Tinley, Kai Wild is moving very, very quickly. So we'll be expecting that at some point or other he genuinely tests Matt Burton. And we saw at the chat with the pros, he sort of almost was poking the bear and he was conscious of doing it. Maybe he was trying to set this scene for us yesterday in the chat with the pros. He seemed quite confident then, and he's checking that confidence in real time now.
Right, so Healy now has gone through the 70-kilometre mark, and it's about 2 minutes or thereabout. No, a little less than that, just under 2 minutes between Bevel Aqua and Healy. Healy will know exactly where Kate is, and Smith and Healy are side by side, as close as they can be legally, coming through. So Kate will be out. I still think Kate will be out first on the run, but then Healy and Smith will work their way through together and try and bang Bevel Aqua away. I mean, she's got some good run legs. She's just done the 100K over in New Zealand as well, Bevel Aqua. So it's just going to be that speed over the 18Ks if she can stick with them.
What's that been, 100? 100 ultra, did she? Oh, she loves it, doesn't she? Well, I didn't want to have my wife show up for the live stream. Check the age group. Just want to see how my boys are going.
All right, we've got the DJ punging out some tunes for the rest of the afternoon as well. It's going to be a party, ladies and gentlemen, so hang around. It's going to be packed here this afternoon. The weather is absolutely peachy from there. Don't forget the sunscreen. Sit back, relax. We've got plenty of food, plenty of beverages, and enjoy the afternoon here. The Bus 100 2023.
And leading our age group is amongst the pointy end, Loic Dralik, the flying Frenchman. He's through in the 35 to 39s around the 75 kilometre mark now, averaging over 40 kilometres an hour. Great swim. He's a phenomenal athlete, Loic, and he's looking to be one of our fastest age groupers out there today, just behind our lead women.
All right, so we're going to get a split pretty soon. Matt Burns has gone through the 5.8 kilometres, about 30 seconds or thereabouts. So we'll see how much Wild has put into Burton, and we can see how far, if Thompson has held on to Wild or not. Radajewski was in fourth, Crawford, Kapler. So we're going to have some splits overall, probably within the next minute or so, next minute to 2 minutes. We'll see exactly where they are at that 5.8 kilometres. All right, so Wild now only 38 seconds. 38 seconds behind Burton. So Wild has made incredible inroads. So 38 seconds. Number 18, Kai Wild, chasing down Matt Burton.
Okay, so Nick Thompson just starting to find his feet. He's not far away from that turnaround himself. He's a minute down, but I wouldn't count Nick out. He's very strong, and if Kai Wild's been a bit emotional, a bit reactive, Nick will be getting sights on him and lock that laser beam focus that he's got on the back of the two leaders and start to rein him in. He's a very, very talented young man, Nick Thompson, so you'd never rule him out, not until the finish line's been reached. So good to see him still engaged there, but at the moment, Wild, early stations, 6Ks into this run leg, really starting to put pressure at the front of the field. And Matt Burton is facing a challenge here. Rob, we've seen him sort of really rely on this bike to set himself up, but the run now is where the paychecks are going to be earned.
Yeah, and I suppose it is 100 Ks as well. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, 2K swim, 80K ride, and then the 18K run as well. So, I mean, sometimes the body just says enough as well. So, you just push that little, past that little point, and it's bye-bye as well. So, I mean, let's see what these athletes have. I mean, they're going to give it all, obviously, but sometimes when you give it all, you can just push over that limit slightly, and that'll be the end of you, because when it starts slowing down, it can start slowing down pretty quick.
So our leading age group competitors, folks, 10 minutes away for our leading age groupers, and very close to that will be our lead females. So leading age groupers and leading females, it's touch and go as to who will be in here next, but both of them not far away. They're doing 3 laps on the run.
What's that?
Have they already come through once, have they?
Yeah. So Guy, Ryan and Blake have just recently gone through.
Ryan looked okay?
He was running smooth. Yeah. They're all running really good. Yeah, so they've rounded here, they've all done their out and back, and now they're heading back out again. Okay, so they're coming through. Yeah.
Right, so also through the 5.8 now we have Bailey, Crawford,
Yeah, great, thanks, Raf. How about you?
Rejewski coming through. So let's just have a look at Bailey. He's not too bad, actually. He's about 4 minutes behind Burton. Crawford crammed in there about 3 minutes behind, so he's holding on well. Coupler won't be too far behind also, so it's still pretty tight for the top 7.
So it's coming, but it's been slow going. So, Who's doing it for? Who's designing it? We had someone out in Melbourne, like that was going okay for a while, and then it got like really tricky. So it's been a bit of a pain, to be honest, recently. Like more trouble than it's worth, but hopefully it'll be worth it in the long run.
Long run, yeah. Especially like if you're doing like the content and you can drive traffic through it. Yeah. It'll get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's never as easy as it sounds when they're selling it to you. They say, oh, it'd be easy. Yeah.
This is the Busso 100, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Rob, going alongside me, Raf Bohr. This is a big day, 100 Ks for a lot of people. It's a big effort. So we wish everyone the best as they're out there on course. Not long now, we'll see our first female coming through transition. We'll see Kirk Wesley now running past along the foreshore. Amos also not too far behind. You can see them all, ladies and gentlemen, out there along that footpath that runs alongside the beach.
Yeah, you can see there Harry Sinclair just behind Kurt Wesley. Harry Sinclair, very good young professional. He's a former physio, as we said, now working in the financial planning game, and he's a very strong athlete. He looks deceptively economical as he runs, but he covers the ground really nicely, Harry. Sub 2 minutes, the 800 at high school, and a nice little threshold around the 320 mark means that he's going to put all sorts of pressure on Kurt Wesley here, and maybe that extra endurance work that Harry's put in means he's a little bit stronger than Kurt over the longer distances.
So James Lewin as well, about to make that turn under the SunSmart arch and head back through the dog leg. As we say, he's one. I mean, they're all pretty good blokes, aren't they? But James Lewin, he's just a good guy.
You love him. You love him, don't you?
Oh, we do.
He's one of your favourites.
Yeah, he is.
He's a handsome man. Nice technique, isn't it? Nice and balanced. Good poise. Looks a bit like Cam Brown, the multiple Ironman champion from New Zealand. Just well balanced, well proportioned,
Yeah, but
and
surely,
economical in his gait.
surely him and Donna are like the glamour couple of triathlon, aren't they?
They're
Have a
certainly
look at
the
them.
glamour couple of Lake Munga. They,
well, that's, you'll take that.
Lake Munga, Lake Herdsman, they both just sort of dance around with their dog. I mean, the dogs add a little bit to it too, don't they? Having dogs that you're walking with just makes you more appealing to the general population.
Yeah, it is nice. It just means you're a kind person. People that like animals are good people. So, no, it's good to see Jimmy out there running well. And obviously Donna's, she's done well. Got a PB for a 5K park run the other day. So, they both like staying fit and healthy, which is really important.
And our leading age group competitors now heading out onto the run leg. So great to see our leading age groupers heading out in the 18 to 24 category. What did I do wrong here? And the young Yarra Valley pro Calvin Amos, the physio, coming through. It's a race within a race here to see who's the fastest physio out on course so far. Harry Sinclair winning that title from James Lewin and Calvin Amos, with less than a minute and a half separating our fastest physio from our third physio, 6Ks into the run.
So it won't be long and we'll see our lead females in to transition. Obviously, Kate Bevel Aqua, it'll just be by how much of a lead she has. Some of the younger legs behind her, they'll believe that they can run her down. But it's that endurance Kate has just year after year. you know, just putting the miles in, putting the kilometres in. It's pretty incredible how she keep going.
Yeah, phenomenal athlete, Kate Bevel Aqua. And talking about phenomenal athletes, Beck comes to join us from Triathlon WA. Some amazing work behind the scenes, hasn't there, Rob, from our organising committee at Triathlon WA and the event matrix. A huge amount of work to make this sort of event come to fruition every year.
I'll tell you what, if people actually knew how small the team was, like all jokes aside, they'd just be, how did you put this together? You know, it's pretty incredible. Like, you go into their office and, you know, a lot of people have walk-in wardrobes bigger than their offices, you know what I mean? And they all just get in there and get it done.
Yeah, fantastic team at Triathlon WA. And as they head out onto the run leg, we can see our leading age group competitors, and that's Jared, number 315. And then Bretty Johnson, here we go, the men's 35 to 39, the Willerton Flyer, Brett Johnson. 6155 is the postcode of the Stars. He knows it. You saw out there today also representing 6155, so are the Hulk.
Why don't you become a member there for Willerton? You love it.
Politics is not my game, mate. Politics is not my game.
I think you'd be good at politics. Do you have a tattoo of it? 61, what is it? 61 what?
On my heart. A tattoo on my heart where I grew up. You got to be. If you're not proud of where you come from, the problem is you. You have to accept the wounds, the lessons from where you come from. It's part of who you are, and you know, if you have been through adversity, that's still an opportunity in that. So, 6155.
We have Bevel Aqua now in transition, so she'll be out on the run very, very soon. Multiple Ironman, a champion. She won here in WA as well. One of her athletes there, the GK training, will be joining them very soon. But Kate Bevel Aqua, just a solid ride.
Yeah, Pete there, looking very strong, just heading onto the run leg. And our leading males, 35 to 39. He's one of Mandra's finest, coming towards us now. Some really good depth in the men's 35 to 39, a really competitive age category. And this race will go right down to the wire. We see some really strong competitors coming through now, as we see Drew Mitchell, as we said, from Mandurah Tri Club, just heading out onto the run. Look how strong he looks. And they'll get to see each other as they head out. Brett Johnson, clearly the one to watch. He's a multiple winner here. Kate Bevel Aqua here, though, now, Rob.
Yeah, the kit's looking nice, eh? The new kit, definitely. Our lead female now out on the run. Got 18 Ks to go. Nice. She's been running, been training hard, been over there in New Zealand, getting the kilometres in. This will be flat and fast for Kate. Yeah,
here comes Loic Draolic. Fantastic athlete, Loic from France. The recent time up in Subic Bay, actually, working in a maritime ship. He's a ship, he works for Austral Ships.
Oh, yeah, so naval architect or something like that?
Yep, naval engineer. So very strong athlete, and no doubt near the pointy end of his age group as he heads out on the run.
Update on the run. Wild into the lead. Has taken Burton over. So this is at 8.9 kilometres. Has 10 seconds on Matt Burton. Kai Wild has 10 seconds on Burton. Nick Thompson is, what do we got? We got about, doing the quick maths, about a minute and a half behind Wild, but closing in on Burton also. So that's your top three at the moment. Wild now taking the lead in the men's elite division here for Busselton 100.
And here's Chloe Healy out onto the run. We can see Chloe Healy now just settling into her rhythm, the social worker. And fourth last year, looking a little bit better. And she looks to have moved up the field this year. Rachel Smith there as well. So Smith and then Healy coming onto the run leg in second and third place respectively as they settle into their work. Well done, girls. It's a close one, and they'll get eyes on Kate Bevel Aqua as they come into this dog leg. It's less than a minute and a half between first and third in our women's race and our men's race. Great job, Matt, heading out from the Freo Tri Club onto the run leg. Yeah, You and I both.
Hey mate, if I want to get them as they come out of transition onto the run, which drop? Okay, cool. Thank you. Later. So Philip Albert now out onto the run. So Michael Massey, we've had Michael Orton in. Obviously, we had Matthew Moonen as well. Philip Albert.
And heading out now onto the run leg, we can see Philip Albert looking very strong on that run leg. Nicely balanced runner and in a very good rhythm. Heading out onto the 18-kilometre run. Time super quick. All these athletes up or just over that 40 kilometres an hour on the bike. Super quick times today. And the 18K run conditions still very mild, conducive to some really quick running as well. Reese Harris coming through now in a good rhythm. Well done, Reese, to complete his first of 3 laps. Reese Harris, top 3 in our triathlete of the year this year. State Aquathon champ, as we mentioned, as well as a strong result where he was 3rd in the classic distance state titles behind Nick Thompson and Zeke Tinley. Ollie Terry, over 40 Ks. Okay. Ollie Terry heading out onto the run's got to refocus after getting a drafting penalty. Nito heads out as well. And then Brewis heading out onto the run as well. So, yeah, it's a tightly packed course, and these drafting penalties do come through. Our officials have a job to do to ensure safe passage and fair passage on the course. So, Reese Harris now coming through, still moving it around that 3:35 a K there, Reese, moving nicely. It's just got to keep putting in the gels every lap. Doing well, mate. Keep the cadence up. Go, Ollie. Refocus, mate. You'll come back. And the old stallion, Paul Mackay, still running as strong as ever at 44 years young, is Macca. Approaching his 45th birthday, still moving like a young gazelle.
How good are all the... he does look good, doesn't he? He's been around a long time, hasn't he? He's had many events. I'll tell you, how good's all the clubs look up there, the club alley, as they call it. Looks really good. Everyone else supporting. That's why I'm saying it's good to get involved with the clubs.
Yeah, well, Paul Mackay won his first state triathlon championships at 19 years of age. So that's... you work out the maths. 25 years ago, he won his first state classic distance triathlon championship. 25 years ago, he beat Courtney Ogden to win that title. He then moved over to the Gold Coast to train with the great Cole Stewart, Miles Stewart's father. Had a good professional career, 5th at the World Duathlon Championships. He won the Swiss triathlon circuit. Had a very good time in triathlon in Switzerland around Sven Riederer and Redo Hug and a lot of the top triathletes of the years. One of them went on to be a medalist there at the Olympics. Macca was right there amongst it. And pugnacious, determined little bugger. Just never get rid of him. And we can see our leader coming through is now heading towards the arch. Wild, making every post a winner, looking $1 million. And Maddie Burton coming into view behind us, Rob. And you can see the gap now out at around 25 seconds. Maddie Burton running nicely.
He's working well, isn't he? As we see Fiona Whelan, Liam Chambers and Cassandra Hislop's a couple of our... so Cassandra, one of our elite women now, just out onto the run. But as they come past now, they'll have a lap to go to head out on the for the 18 kilometres here in the run, the 18-kilometre run. Wild. He's making his move, but Burton is running, like he said, really, really well when we see him with that beautiful jetty in the background.
Well, what they talked about at the chat with the pros is manifesting in real time here. Wild said he wanted to be close enough to apply pressure to Burton on the run, and he's applying that pressure now in a definitive fashion. So he's out to about a 30-second to 35-second lead with 6Ks to run, and barring mishap or misadventure, he looks set to be crowned our champion in 6 kilometres time.
Yeah, but you look at Matt, I don't reckon he's slowed down. He's still got a good cadence on him. He's still got a good pace, looking really, really strong as well. As we say, over 100 kilometres, anything can happen as well. Wild might have just had that surge, and that might have pushed him past that point as well. But Matt Burton's still running really, really well. He's looking strong. He's looking balanced.
Yeah, he's definitely the second fastest runner on course. He's definitely not losing any ground to Nick Thompson, and he's holding strong, and this will hold him in good stead. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're an Ironman athlete, sometimes you just find that a short course athlete has a little bit more firepower. There's no dropping of the head for Matt Burton here. This is a great performance from the champ, and second place sometimes is a great result. And everyone loves to win every time they step foot on the course, but no one's ever been able to do it. And Matt Burton continuing to look strong and poised in second place. And with Port Mac next week, this will give him an overspeed session that'll hold him in really good stead for the races coming up.
Mate, I'm not cutting Matt out yet. I'm just watching Wild. He's really looking for that shade as he's running through. He moved right to the left to try and get in the shade of all those, so he's uncomfortable. You can see that. You only start doing that stuff when you're really, really hurting. He moved over right next to those tents for every chance to cool that body down as well. And he looked a little bit more laboured than Burton as well. So, I mean, there's still a long way to go and anything can happen. You look at Burton, he's just in the middle of the road. Wild was right over to the left. Thompson now, he looks strong, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a compact little nugget. He rips in, and you love his hair, don't you?
I just think I love his hair, obviously, but he's just a good bloke. Good Aussie bloke, Thompson.
Yeah, good to see him in good shape. Up there in third place, nice little moustache and smile as he checks the proceedings ahead of him with a lap to go, 6Ks, just gauging how much effort to put in. Matty McPherson there heading out onto the run as well. Rajewski is running very well. Rajewski's here as well. So Mark Rajewski is really showing much improved running form. And Llewellyn has come through as well. Well done to Llewellyn. And Mark Rajewski with much improved running form of his own.
Yeah, he looks good. He's just sort of worked his way through the field, through the ride, through the run as well, Rajewski as well. And the thing is, what's so good about these dog legs, they can see each other around the course. So they'll know exactly what they need to do. 6Ks, they're in their head, they're like, it's just a little bit more than a park run, Raf.
Yeah, here comes Jason Ryan and Chad Mead. Jason Ryan, a former Triathlete of the Year winner, or maybe it was the winner of the Tri-Events Triathlete of the season, but certainly a very accomplished and high-performing triathlete, and now a father, just making his way through to the start of the run leg. And here comes Guy Crawford, and just behind him now, almost on his heels now, is Ryan Bailey. That's the battle for 5th and 6th place, and Ryan Bailey, the Bunbury boy, the father now, and business owner, just starting to close the gap on Guy Crawford bit by bit. But Guy's running well, like a really good standard through the men's field. No one's really caved in. There's been some movement, but not a great deal. All of them holding fairly strong with a lap to run.
You know what I love with people like Bailey, obviously an Olympian as well, but just keeps up. Fitness is still a major part of his life. You see a lot of ex-athletes that don't know what to do with themselves, and they sort of just put the cue in the rack and that type of thing. He's just kept fit. He's kept strong, obviously riding. A lot of, getting into the different sports. Obviously gravel racing becoming really popular at the moment, so he's done that as well. But he's kept his fitness up well. He'll see Guy, and won't be long, unfortunately, I think, until Guy sees his mate Ryan go straight past him.
Yeah, he's looking good again, Rhino. He's looking really, really good. His cadence, have a look at that. He's turning back the clock, and he has promised me I can coach him for the Perth Marathon, and I had him bet at sub 2:30. Looking at how Rhino's got himself into tip-top shape. I would put 2:23 or 2:24 past Ryan Bailey at the Perth Marathon. He's moving very nicely. He's just a light, efficient athlete. When he gets fit, his economy just goes through the roof, and that's his advantage. He's just such a low metabolic cost to run at this speed versus the bigger body of Guy Crawford.
Yeah, Levi Baker and Byron Clarkson now out on the run. But I think with someone like Ryan, I mean, he's got his speed right. He got that in the early days, especially in the Olympics and that type of stuff as well. And you don't lose that. I mean, you just have that as well. And he'll just look at Guy now. And they would have raced against each other over the years. And they'll wish each other well. And off they'll go to finish their journey. There you go. Guy just tucking in behind Rhino. Might try and hang on to him for a little bit. Just push along. But until the body says, no, thank you, I'm just going to go at my own pace.
Well, as they head out onto the run leg, we can see our leading age groupers, Andrew Malatius, heading out. Good to see him back here again this year. We can see another couple of age group competitors coming through. It's Ian, David, a little bit further back to Aaron Williams. And just behind him, Ben from Koa Sports.
Oh, those Koa Sports. I spent a bit of time with those Koa Sports guys at the Ironman. They know how to have a good time. Beer mile we had after the Ironman. It was, yeah, they know how to enjoy themselves, that's for sure. Daithi coming through next, one of our age groupers, 35 to 39.
Yeah, and you got to give it to Daithi, doctor, and he really got the Fremantle Tri Club cranking about 10 or 12 years ago. He got that Fremantle Tri Club. It was almost in ashes, and he brought it back to life. It's now thriving, so good to see him now. He's actually right up there in his age group too. He's got himself in very good condition. Doctor, and there's so many Irish doctors now floating around Perth doing endurance sport. It's great to have them always full of spirit.
Robbie Newton now just heading out to the dog leg, so one of our age groupers, 45 to 49. Angus Rowe now out on the run, and Stephen Beals, but I can see that green mohawk of Blake Kapler won't be far away from coming towards us and heading out on the dog leg. It's getting warm now, isn't it?
It is starting to warm up, and we can see there, I can see Harry Sinclair. I don't know if I missed Kurt Wesley, or Kurt Wesley's starting to show a little bit of fatigue from yesterday's effort, but Blake Kapler and, yes, Kurt Wesley. No, Kurt Wesley was there, and right with him, Harry Sinclair. So great race here for 7th, 8th and 9th. Geez, they're pretty closely packed. And it just shows the depth of West Australian triathlon at the moment. Blake Kapler, Kurt Wesley, and Harry Sinclair all within 30 seconds here.
Yeah, Blake Kapler, obviously a lot of people know him around here. Kirk Wesley as well coming through. Had a great result. 3rd in the Conti Cup yesterday.
So out at the 11.8 kilometre turn, a 36-second gap. Jimmy Lewin coming through now, and good job from Jimmy finishing his 2nd lap. See Amos about a minute and a bit behind Jim. As we see Maddie Bott heading out onto the run leg. Good job, Maddie. See Ronnie coming through as well. Maddie Mackay out onto the run leg. Brett Johnson, as always, moving beautifully. We can see another one of our gold numbers coming through. In fact, one of the first of our gold numbers, Timmy Howley. Well done, Timmy. Brett Johnson moving beautifully at the head of his age group. The 35 to 39 males always have their work cut out when Brett Johnson steps foot onto dry land. He is just an absolute machine on the bike, and particularly the run leg. So, Rob, just the state of play in the men's race as they head down to that 14.9 kilometre marker. The gap now, Kai Wild is 1 minute and 1 second ahead of Matty Burton, and Matt Burton still... Oh, Brett, you can swim now as well. Okay, I've robbed him of credit across all 3 disciplines. And, yeah, okay, credit where credit's due, Brett. The complete athlete, the complete man, as he heads out onto the run. So, yes, Nick Thompson is down another minute on Matt Burton. So it's almost a minute between first, second and third. And as they come back towards us now, it looks a mere formality for Kai Wild to join you in first place at the finish line, Rob, in about 7 minutes' time. At the head of the women's field, Rachel Smith and Chloe Healy, 30 seconds apart at the head of the field, and both of them have moved past Kate Bevilacqua now, who is in third place. So first and second now, Smith and Healy, and Bevilacqua now falling back after a gallant display on the bike, falling back now into third place. So we look on to the run, and Loic Draulic coming through up into, as he comes through, looks like 4th position for Loic, moving through the field into 4th position on the run leg. Drew Mitchell there as well. Beautiful sunglasses, Platsy. Stewie Bartholomew and Bart Hollemans, well done, boys. Ali Thompson coming through. And we can also see coming out onto the run now in the Win Republic outfit. Good job there from Sarah as well. There's Aaron and James from Stadium Tri Club come through. Better weather.
All right, won't be far away now. We'll be crowning our champion here on the male side of the ledger for the Busso 100. The music's pumping, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a good time. Make sure everyone comes around to the finish line. We say we're a couple of kilometres away from seeing our leader across the line. My name's Rob Goyen. Alongside me, Raf Bohr. This is the blue ribbon event of the weekend.
So Bobby, any moment now we'll get sight of our leaders, and what a race it's been here today. We saw the ebb and flow on that bike leg where Matt Burton tried to establish the lead, the sort of lead that would have been definitive for him out on the course. He got out to almost 2 minutes, and then Wild started to just erode that lead as they closed in on the transition for the run. And as John McCann heads out, good on you, Johnny, see now that quite enough, and towards us within the next few minutes will be the great Wild, our champion for this year. Talking about champions, the women's race still unclear. At the head of Rachel Smith is our leader, and she's going beautifully, but Healy less than 45 seconds behind in second, and Healy, if anything, is looking slightly more economical now than she did at the start of the run. So I wouldn't say that race is over just yet. Nat Lorendo, one of our gold numbers. Good on you, Natty. Out onto the run, the chiropractor. She said it's her last year. I don't reckon it will be. She'll go again. Mark Oakeshott leading the men's 40 to 44 category. Well done, Mark.
A big thanks to the Government of Western Australia. Of course, the City of Busselton, the event's capital of WA Healthways. Don't forget, this is a smoke-free event, ladies and gentlemen. Also, KC Australia.
Sorry, Rob. Healy coming towards you now in second. Sorry to interrupt.
All right, mate. You just let us know when you see Wild come past you heading our way. Oh, looks like our Aqua a winner coming across the line.
And Paul Mackay coming through. He's caught young Reese Harris. Matt Tognini heading out onto the run. Well done, Matty.
All right, Raf.
Johnsy
won't be
coming
long,
through
Raf.
as well.
You'll see Wild coming across past you.
And Robbie, ladies and gentlemen, here comes our 2023 champion towards the blue carpet, and the winner is about to join you as Wild wraps around the bend. He's less than 10 seconds away from that hard right into the blue carpet. Rob, over to you at the finish line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's the champion. He was confident yesterday when we had the Q&A with the elite athletes. He's going to be the champion here for the Bus 100 in 2023. He did his first triathlon when he was 10 years of age. He's been consistent ever since. Your champion for 2023, Kai Wild. All right, we will grab... We'll grab Kai when he just has a breath. Mate, congratulations. You were confident last night, not cocky but confident as well. When Matt had that lead on the bike, were you confident you could run him down?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was doing the calculations and I was like, yeah, I reckon 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, it'll be pretty close. But I felt really good in the run, so I pushed that first lap maybe a little bit too hard. But I reduced the gap pretty much completely after that first lap. And then he hung on. He raced really strong.
I'll just call him in. Ladies and gentlemen, second place today, WA's darling, Matt Burton.
And Rob, Nick Thompson charging towards you too. And very, very close proximity to Matt. So great job from all three of these guys out there today.
Sorry, Raf. We'll keep going with that conversation as well. I mean, you've been training, doing triathlon since you're 10 years old, and your motto is just consistency.
Yeah, for sure. I've been riddled with injuries like through COVID and that, and then I completely changed my mindset around training, and I was just like a hard work is better kind of athlete for a long time, and it didn't really get me anywhere. So I've changed it completely to like a volume-based, intensity-controlled through like lactate monitoring the past like 6 weeks, and it's worked really well.
All right, we'll welcome in the man with the best hair in the business, Mr. Thompson, in third place.
Mate, John McCann, some of our age groupers, Cassandra Hayslip running beautifully. She's running very quick. At the end of this next lap, we'll just see if she's edged closer to the pointy end because she's moving much quicker than the rest of the field. We can see now, Turk in the hard right, heading towards you also, Mark Rajewski. What a race today from Mark Rajewski. Jimmy O'Neill heading out onto the run. Let's go, Jimmy.
Right, folks, we'll have a chat to WA's darling Matt Burton. Mark Rajewski coming through now, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a fantastic run. He just worked his way through, chipped away, a smile on the face with a 3:22. Congratulations, Mark. One of Matt's athletes. Matt, congratulations. Phenomenal ride, and I mean you got a big race coming up next week.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, it's disappointing, but Kai was great. Him and Guy stuck to it to a solid tempo, but I'm really happy actually with getting through the race. At 5k in, I've actually pulled a cleat on my left shoe, so it was completely floating, my left foot, so I couldn't actually drive with my left foot at all. So it became a bit of a stability workout, just trying to sort of push and pull with the pedal. I was going to pull over actually and call it a day with next week, but sometimes I'm trying to teach a little fella to hang in there, right? So I got through that. I didn't ride very well for me personally, but you got to you deal the cards you dealt some days, and well done to the boys. That was a very solid run, and to I coach Mark and have for a few years, and that's a credit to him today. So well done Nick, well done Mark, and of course Kyle.
And just one last question as well. How do you recover now moving up to Port Mac in a week's time?
I'll let you know next week. I fly Tuesday, so just try and relax now and take the form with me. And it's probably good I got those issues out the way today, and I can go and enjoy next week, and hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, WA's darling Matt Burton there as well, a former Ironman, a champion, second place today. All right, Raf, back to you, my friend. Here he is, former Olympian, ladies and gentlemen, was 10th at the Olympic Games. Let's put your hands together for Ryan Bailey.
Orford has also held on really strong, Rob, coming towards you now. Great showcase of the depth of WA Triathlon today. All these athletes so tightly bunched, and a great race from start to finish for our men.
Here he is, the old stalwart of the sport. Let's welcome Guy Crawford. Another one of our Aqua bike athletes. Well done, Duncan. He was third yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, and he's had a great result today. Let's welcome Kurt Wesley. Right, folks, we've got Ryan Bailey with us, a former Olympian as well, mate. You're still keeping pretty fit.
Yeah, I mean, juggling two businesses and that, I've probably only got about 10 to 12 hours a week of training. It's just all high quality, and some days you don't get out with the little one, and yeah, life's very different now, but yeah, that was good fun.
Yeah, I mean, you've still got that speed. I mean, I heard you just talking to Guy then when you passed him, were you like, right, I've just got to give it, or were you sort of trying to work together?
No, I was just hanging on, but it's more psychological. If you hit him a bit quicker, he thinks you're running faster than what you are, and yeah, the quads were starting to cramp, the hamstrings were starting to go, and I was like, I just can't walk. So just becomes psychological at the end, and I guess, yeah, there's always a bit of mongrel in you when you reach the top. Yeah, you just know how to get the most out of yourself sometimes.
And just last question as well, you're quite into your gravel racing as well. It's fun, is it fun mixing it up?
Yeah, a group of us did the Mundabiddy in about 5 days, staying in hotels along the way, and obviously did sevens the first year it was around, but just finding different adventures or different endurance sports. Like I've done the run from Dunsborough to Busselton and back along the sand at 2 a.m. in the morning here, and just different things. And the next goal will be to try and run a quick marathon. So I've done one and sort of blew up at about 30 Ks, and you walk the last 12. So yeah, I'd like to run a quick marathon and see what's sort of in the legs, just to get myself out the door and keep fit. I mean, if you don't have goals, for me, I just sit at home and play with little Hartley when now I can get out in the pram and take her running with me. And yeah, life's very different to when I was a full-time athlete, that's for sure.
And GlowFit's going well, Pilates and fitness?
Yeah, I guess 2020 I had some decisions to make. Do I keep chasing the ITU? Do I move to long course? And my wife started up the businesses, and then it's just a natural progression to upskill and work in Pilates. And I still very much enjoy that side of things because I'm helping people to be fitter or moving better, or mentally it's their space to sort of work out. And that's where GlowFit came from. You either get a sweaty glow, you get a mental glow, or you get whatever glow you're getting, and people give me 45 minutes of their time, and I'm pushing them to hopefully be better and live a healthier lifestyle.
Mate, it's fantastic having a legend like you here. Thanks very much for turning up as well, and good luck with the business and the marathon.
Yeah, thank you, and thanks to obviously TWA for extending the invitation to come and race. I was very tempted to race age group, but yeah, obviously it was good to still race as an open athlete. And well done to Kai and the guys up the front. They were classy. So it's good to see how strong some of the WA boys are, and hopefully this is just a platform for them to go on to bigger and bigger, better things.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Bailey. Here we go, James Lewin, and ladies and gentlemen, he's getting fit, he's getting healthy, he's getting strong. Don't worry about that. A fantastic result with a 3:30.43. Saw Blake Kapler sneak through there when I was doing that interview also with the green mohawk. And Calvin Amos, our next elite athlete, on a 3:31.15.
Coming through now, Maddie Mackay, Christina Ladyman, some of our top age group competitors now just starting to assert themselves out on the run leg. Mark Oakshott just coming back now. He's leading the men's 40 to 44 category. Mark Oakshott. With a lap to go, Loic Drelic up into second place in the men's. 35 to 39 category. So Loic moving through the field, fourth off the bike, up into second. Coming through, Ronnie. Great to have him back out racing. Looking strong as ever. Rob Lim, the fiery, getting it done. Peter Rash, former TWA president, coming through as well. Well done, Rashy.
All eyes out there, Raf, looking for our lead female. We shouldn't be too far away. I'm talking probably just about 11:20 or just after. So we're probably about 10, 15 minutes away from crowning our champion on the ladies' side of the ledger. All right, so you can just see over there the Keep On Running. Obviously, we've got the PA Sports and Leisure, Fat Dak Cycles, the merch as well, Cody Nutrition, Keep On Running as well. They've got some big deals. They want to get rid of all that stock. They don't want to take any of it home. So if you're after any gear, make sure you go over to the expo area. Get over there and get yourselves some good shoes or other product, nutrition even. Oh, how good's the tunes? The Busso 100, 2 kilometre swim, 80k ride, 18k run. It's all part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Oh, nice to see Bruno Barrasso and Paul Mackay coming through now. Like we spoke about him before, he's been doing triathlon for a long, long time. So well done to those two athletes finishing up their campaign today. Oh, nice to see Reese Harris just crossing line. Had a great run, a great event yesterday also. So Reese Harris always there or thereabouts with all the triathletes of the year in different age groups, etc. over many, many years. So Reese Harris, another fantastic result in the elites here in the Busso 100. So if we look at the women's side now, Rachel Smith taking the lead. Got about 3 minutes on Healy. And he slipped right behind. So he slipped and Healy about side by side. They were at that 11.8 kilometre mark. But at the moment, leading the women's, Rachel Smith. Well, Aqua athletes now. Robert Creasy just crossing the line. Well done, Robert. Nice to get out there and get into it. A big thanks to Lottie Arrest, the Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries. We've got just probably got about 5Ks to go for our lead women. So talking probably 18 minutes or thereabouts, 18 or 19 minutes away. All right, so Rachel Smith out there. She's a former runner from Ireland. She used to be a 1503K runner. She should be quick around that last bit of the course than a 425.78 1500 and a 943 3K. So she'll be hard to beat now with that leg speed to the first triathlon in 2021 and absolutely loved it. First Ironman distance or 70.3 was in Busselton. So she finished with a 442. So great athlete. She'll be hard to run down now. Rachel Smith leading the ladies here in the Busso 100 2023. All right, so lead females about 3.5 Ks to go. So we do that, let's say just over 10 minutes, between 10 and 12 minutes. So looking at the time now, been running for our first group went off 3 hours, 50 minutes ago. So it should be around that 4 hour. That's not their time. So they went off a little bit later, but on the clock, just over that 4 hour mark.
Well, Robbie, what racing we're seeing here today. Wild in the end taking the victory over Maddie Burton. But such depth in the ranks of the West Australian elite triathletes. Exciting times for the sport. And our age group competitors who are also at a very high level starting to come through in the next few minutes and cross the line in their finish line challenge. Our lead women doing a great job out on course as well. We saw Kate Bevel Aqua trying to turn back the clock on the run. She's just faded a fraction, but great job from her to set things up on the bike. Our first age group of Brett Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Bretty J, he's done it again in the 35 to 39 category. Phenomenal performance from Brett. About 4 minutes clear of Loic Dralic in the 35 to 39 category. Phenomenal running. Under 3:30 a K, Rob, for Brett Johnson on the run. About 3:26 average, Brett, on the run. What was the run splits, man? Around 3:26 per kilometre. So great running from Brett Johnson. And wouldn't even blow out a candle, the great man. So working through the field, our elite females and top age group males are next across the line. Loic Dralic should be one of our next ones across the line, just ahead of our elite females. He's just passing those girls out on the course, so look forward to seeing him shortly. He's in second place behind Brett Johnson, who year after year, Rob, continues to dominate his age group here at Busselton. And Loic Dralic is, I reckon, less than 2 minutes away now. Well done to Loic.
Oh, Ruff, nice to see you back, mate. Where you been?
Just ensuring we patronise our food and beverage vendors, mate. A little bit of a, as we see Martin come across the line. Well done there to Martin coming across the line. Martin Hennef in the Aqua bike across the line in first place in his age category. So Brett Johnson, 3:34.58. Incredible from Brett Johnson. Right up there, just behind our top 10 professionals.
Hey, Ruffy, you still been
Here's
doing a
Loic.
bit
Hold on. Loic Dralic,
this is your man.
one of my men.
You love
He's
it.
one of my guys.
You love
The
this
flying
guy.
Frenchman, and he's going to be 10 minutes plus quicker than last year. Fast day for Loic Dralic. Second place. What a race from the great man. Love to see it. The flying Frenchman is through 3:38.35. 10 minutes quicker than last year. Did very well. He knows the numbers, the engineering brain. And you were going to sledge me about?
I'm just wondering if you've still been doing your meditating. We've got another commentator coming up, another athlete coming through.
This is the Aqua bike. Our Aqua bike competitors. This is Aaron Zanezra. Well done, Aaron. Coming across the line. Good job, mates. 69 competitors, mate, today in the Aqua bike. So great job.
Good.
Yeah, really boosting the numbers.
Another of our Fremantle Triathlon Club athletes. A big club. What up, Michelle? Another one of our Aqua bike athletes. And Jazz Tobin. Ryan Francis is in the house.
Yeah, meditating where I can, Robbie. And you've converted me to the cold plunge. It's been a bit of fun with you. We have another day of it to go tomorrow. Enjoyable stuff. Always up for trying new things in the right company.
Steve Perkins now. Another Aqua bike, athlete.
He's come across in his bike shoes.
He has. Why not?
Good job, mate. The Aqua bike competitors doing really well today. Great job adding a nice touch to the event, allowing people who maybe sustain an injury in the build-up or who have maybe got a long-term injury they're managing just to stay involved in the sport. Another option there from the relay competition, Rob, and great to see such great numbers building in both those categories today, helping a lot of people become part of the festival. Let's welcome in Alison Haas, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Alison. And here comes the Mandurah Tri-Club star, Drew Mitchell, towards the finish line. He'll be just outside of 3 hours and 40 minutes. Great race from Drew, the myotherapist. Fantastic race. Put the effort in out there today. Great race from him. He'd be very happy with that one. Great athlete, myotherapist, mate. So soft tissue work and maintenance and management of the body.
Tell you who's in the house. The mayor's in the house. Grant Hanley.
Yeah, he's strategising to make Busselton bigger than Ben-Hur. He's got the international flights in the long-term vision, and just interesting just watching the grand plan manifest, how this location has just opened up so many opportunities for events like this, and now it looks as though that travel, that tourism is the next big step, where this beautiful part of the world just starts to welcome people from all over the world into our beautiful West Australian coastline in the southwest.
We've got Melinda Evans now coming through from the Aqua bike, and a Julie Ugulan Ford coming through. Coming through. Yeah, I'll tell you what's incredible. I don't know if you saw any of the surfing, just the I know a lot of that was sort of in the other shire, but they all work together. Just some of the ads just showcasing this southwest all around the world. The eyes on it, it's just incredible. It makes you think how lucky we are.
Yeah, that drone footage just takes it to a whole nother level. I love it when you see it above the injured up day spa, when it gets above the spa. And let's talk about Brad Fuller now as he comes across the line. Well done, Bradley Fuller. Great effort from the great man out there on course today. Well done, Bradley.
One of our legends as well, wearing the gold bib. So competed over 15 times.
And a bit warm too. Good chance to just plug our sponsors at SunSmart, mate. Slip, slop, slap, slide and seek some shade. My fair Welsh skin just needing a little bit of protection. And we recommend everyone in the crowd just make sure that they get some sunburn cream on as well as the sun starts to rise above head. Well done, mate. Great job, boys. Good job, boys. Well done. I'll get a photo for the boys then. Great job, mate. Hey, you knew exactly what was going to happen. 10 minutes, exactly. What did you run? 3:35.
So Jason Lord, another one of our Aqua bike athletes, the 50 to 59 category. Well done, Jace. A big thanks, of course, to SunSmart Healthway, Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries, Lottery West. We thank you. West Australia, walking on a dream. The Government of West Australia and the City of Busselton, the events capital of WA. I'm saying the events capital of the world. Another one of our individuals, Jackson Bulchuris, congratulations.
What's her name? It's not Chloe, is it? Chloe.
It's Rachel Smith.
Winning? Is this your missus? Oh, wow. Where's she from? Where's she from? Ireland? Well, here we go. Now, young Brandon Hargraves here, believe it or not, was 4th in the World Junior Duathlon Championships.
I believe it.
Yeah, and he was the Irish 10,000 metre champion. And we've just heard that Rachel Smith is his partner, the Irish woman who lives here now with Brandon. Brandon ran 10 Ks in 29 minutes and 10 seconds. The boy had some wheels. And Rachel Smith will be coming into the finish line in a few moments' time. Pip Laufman, great to have her out there in the Aqua bike today, catching her breath. Looking glamorous as ever, Pip. Well done. Great work.
Hey, here's some stats for Rachel as well. So 1,500, 425.78 PB, and a 3K 943
Wow.
as well. So she's got some legs on her. She can run, obviously.
Yeah, fantastic. Russell Horland coming in. Philip Albert, look at him. He's happy. What was the target time there, Phil? He looked happy at the line. 3:45, flying. And ladies and gentlemen, let's jump down the finishing straight and cheer home our 2023 Busselton 100 champion. It will be from Ireland, Rachel Smith. Give her a round of applause. What a run. Rachel Smith takes the tape and is crowned our champion at the Busselton 100 for 2023. She tags her partner, Brandon Hargraves, himself an Irish international in the under-23s over 10,000 metres. And well done, Rachel. What a race. Poised, balanced, and in the end, able to take the victory. Now we're broadcasting all around the world, so at the end we'll get you to say something in Gaelic back to the fans at home. Let's get the medal. So take us through the day. How did it pan out from your perspective? We saw Kate Bevel-Aqua have a couple of minutes lead on the bike, but you just poised and waited to that run, and then it all happened from there.
First of all, thank you for such an amazing event, and apologies while I gasp throughout this interview. No, it's such a privilege to be able to live in Australia, to be able to be a part of this amazing community, and to be involved in amazing events like this. From the organisers right down to the very last competitor, it's just unreal. So thank you.
So very humble and gracious there, but it must feel amazing to get that victory. It must feel really good to be first step on the podium.
Yeah, it does. This is my first time over the 100 distance. I've only ever done one half Ironman, so I'm still very new to the sport. So every race I'm just treating it as a learning curve. I know I can do the distance. It's just a case of putting it all together.
So your running background held you in good stead. Tell us a little bit about your background in your running.
So I started running about 10 years old. I absolutely loved it. Ran competitively throughout college. Obviously, that is my strongest leg. Didn't really start swimming until I moved to Australia 18 months ago. Did a bit in Ireland, but if anyone's ever been in the Irish Sea, touch on a 4. It's very, very cold.
And just to wrap up, anyone you'd like to thank, obviously fantastic achievement. You've been extremely humble and gracious in the victory. Anyone you'd like to thank for their part in this process?
Well, I don't need to say much about Brandon after you kind of covered that, but honestly, if it wasn't for him, I would have never joined the sport. I would not be able to compete. He looks after absolutely everything. I just have to get up, get out the door and train. So much love and much appreciation to him. If everyone could just give him a round of applause for me, that would be amazing. And he's disappeared on me.
He's just behind you there. Brandon, Junior, we used to, when he was a kid, we used to call him Junior. He was like the little bloke. Now he's a big man. But yeah, he's done amazing things and great to see you recognise his support. Hey, on behalf of all of us, congratulations. Really enjoy and savour this victory. It was a fantastic result.
Thank you so much.
Well done. Rachel Smith, our champion. Rob, very gracious and humble in victory.
Brandon's welling up as well. You can see he doesn't want to look here as well, mate. He's quite emotional about it. And why wouldn't you be as well? I mean, Rachel obviously qualified. She's going to the Finland for the 70.3 World Champs as well. So she's had an incredible 6 months.
Yeah, what a result. And Brandon is, it's great to see him being so supportive. An Achilles injury has just curtailed his progress a fraction as an athlete, but he was a genuine Class A talent. He was second in the Australian junior cross country before moving to Ireland. And yeah, it's good to see him supporting his partner now in her endeavours, and it sounds like it's a very fruitful partnership ahead.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's absolutely smashed the rest of the field. We're still waiting for our second place female to come through now, so an incredible run. That running pedigree really showed its course.
Well done. Ollie Terry there coming through from his penalty to achieve third place in 3:53, and here we go. Cassandra Hayslip has run through the field into second place. Well done to Cassandra Hayslip. We'll let her catch her breath, but second place finish. Great result for the pro, making it a second podium in 2 weeks after she took a podium last week in Challenge Taiwan. So well done, Cassandra. Great job. Liz Blatchford, the West Australian girl, coaching Cassandra towards today's result. So great to see the local connection in Cassandra's result. Cassandra, you said yesterday your goal was to record a bike split. We'll just get you to face the camera here because we're going around the world with this one. A bike split that would make your coach proud because you were super confident that when you got on the run you were going to make things happen. How did that pan out?
Honestly, I'm not actually sure. I felt like trash when I got on the bike. I was with Rachel, I think, and just screwed up the start of my transition and my legs felt like logs. So I just did the best I could. I've yet to check all the data. Hopefully she's proud. I never gave up, even when I was tired. I just forced myself to keep going, so that's the best I could do.
Well done. Also, we see Chloe coming across the line in third. Awesome result from the girls. Cassandra and Chloe, we'll grab you in a sec, Chloe, to have a chat when you have a moment to catch your breath. But Cassandra, backing up the race from last week, those legs probably accounted for from the quick turnaround from last week's race, hey?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot to ask of the body. Like throwing some 6 or 7 days in between races and some long haul travel. I spent a lot of time sitting around airports, so I definitely felt it. And on the run, could definitely still feel the fatigue in my calves, but yeah, I'm happy with what I was able to suffer through. Thank you for having me.
Well done. Congratulations. 2 podiums in 2 weeks. I suppose the next question is what comes next for you, Cassandra?
I've been racing since start of February. I think the last few months I've done more long course racing than I had my entire amateur career. So I've got 2 weeks off just to reset the body and then, get back into it, some training through winter and see where we go.
Well, thank you very much for gracing us here in Busselton. Congratulations. Second place finisher, Cassandra Hayslip. Awesome result. Chloe, the third place on the podium. You were right amongst it, as close as 10 seconds to the lead at different points of the race. What a contest it was out there for the girls today.
Yes, it was awesome. I had a really great day out there. I want to give a shout out to Avantgarde. She's on a road bike and she's crushing it out there, and Kate Bevilacqua's been sick on the run course. So that's a bit unfortunate, but it was a good day. Cass ran me down at the end, which was not a surprise. She looked amazing. And cheers to Rach, who won. She's just such a strong athlete. I raced with her in Shoalwater recently, and she's just going awesome places. I love it. And her and her partner are a really good team together, so that was really nice to see.
Yeah, she recognised that. But what about you, hey? Third this year on the podium. You must be pretty stoked with that yourself. You've talked about everybody else, but you must be pretty happy.
Yes. I mean, I raced faster last year, right? So it's all a personal thing, isn't it? So I've put a lot of less effort into triathlon this year. So I guess I'm happy with where I'm at, but I know that I've been faster. So I guess I'm happy. I get what you put in, you get out. And I got that out of it today. So I'm glad for that.
Legend. Well, look, we love having you here. We hope this isn't the last time we have you here and that we get you back. But Chloe, well done. Third place finisher in our elite female competition. Congratulations. As we see Jason Ryan, I was going to say the grand old man, but he's not old. He is grand. He's very, very strong and efficient. And Jason Ryan, well done. Another great result from him on course today. Mate, how many is this? You must be almost close to a gold number by now.
Oh, I think maybe 12 or 13.
So 2 away. Are we going to see you continue to chase the gold numbers? You sort of fit in the ilk of these great champions of West Australian triathlon who keep coming back. You don't look like you're getting any slower. You look very efficient. Maybe a bit less time to commit to the process, but the efficiency's still there.
I'm getting slower. Don't you worry about that. But I'm still out here having fun and, being, I guess, in front of the family and the kids and seeing their smiling faces, mate. I mean, just to be fit and healthy and be out there is what it's all about now.
Now, mate, there was a few injuries. You've overcome those. What was the injury and how did you navigate that?
I had a stress reaction, early stages of a stress fracture in my femur. 7 months, so I've been on very light duties. This is the first sort of race I've done since then, and Actually, my airways started to. I got stung by a bee yesterday on the face, so I could feel my airways starting to tighten up. So I had to be mindful of that as well. But these are all challenges that we face, and it's all good fun.
You better make sure you monitor that histamine response, my man, and keep safe with that. Those bee stings can be nasty, but well done, Jason Ryan. Great result again from him out there today, Robbie. Great athlete.
Yeah, Connie Watson coming through, one of our legends with the gold number as well. So well done, Connie. And Mark Pinner just finishing up the campaign. So we're going to have rolling presentations as well, so it won't be long away. We'll do our elite presentations for the men's and women's, and then as we fill categories over the afternoon. Let's send the pictures. Get a picture of both of us.
Well, here we go. We got our top age group competitors streaming through. Mark Oakshott going to be one of the next competitors to come across the line. What a race in the women's. It was tight at the end, wasn't it? And Cassandra Hayslip just worked her way past Chloe at the end, but they were right, nip and tuck right the way through the race.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard the interview with my man, because I think you were off having a nap or something, mate, when that happened. But, you know, he was confident to run Burton down, was Kai. He was really went in with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, it was interesting to, yeah, love hearing it. We love hearing it, but there's that little bit of competitive tension in there. We love that that challenge and that tension that comes with competition in these young athletes as they chase their goals. Fantastic to see. More of our Aquabike competitors coming through. Great job.
Yeah, Les Brown and Llewellyn as well, her first long time course, obviously originally from New Zealand, now living in the ACT.
Yeah, well done to Llewellyn, 4th place. Busy weekend for her, racing a lot. Here comes Maddie McPherson. Well done to Matthew McPherson. Great racing out there, Maddie. Strong age group competitor, been to Kona, performed very well in Kona. I think it's about 9:20 in Kona. Really strong result. Works away from home a lot. Well done, Ian.
Yeah, Ian
great
Miller.
job.
How's the shoes? Pretty fancy shoes on everyone these days, isn't it?
Yeah, the Metaspeed Edge. Certainly that carbon plate gives people a bit of extra propulsion. These run splits are getting quicker and quicker, and I think they do play a role out there on the run course in some of the times we see today.
That merch tent is getting absolutely murdered at the moment, isn't it? If you want to get any merch, I'll get over there, that's for sure, because it will sell out. Some stuff is already sold out. Mr. Beanie, you've got one of these T-shirts, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it does look good on you, Robbie.
Why are you wearing the white linen when you've actually got an event tee?
Just trying to stay in touch with natural fabrics.
Yep, fair enough.
And as the athletes come through the line, thick and fast now, the Aquabike, the most common finishes, and another one coming towards us now. The Aquabike, of course, a 350-metre run from transition towards us on the blue carpet. Let's give the athletes a round of applause as they come towards us now. Number 901, Paul Ham, crosses the line. Well done, Paul. Great job.
Another of our Aquabike athletes, Wayne Marchese, coming through. And one of our individual ladies as well in the 45 to 49, Fiona Whelan coming through wearing the 222 on the bib. Well done, Fiona. First in the category 45 to 49. Obviously, these are provisional results.
Great result here, crossing the line. 3.68. Benny Walker. You love the Koa team, don't you, mate? You're a big fan of the Koa team.
I love the Koa team. They know how to have a good time. They train hard, and they also they've got a podcast as well. Their podcast is quite funny as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they're a good crew that run that.
Mary Cornelius. Mary's been around triathlon for 30 plus years, still getting it done in the Aqua bike. That's what I love about the Aqua bike. You get the die-hard triathletes. And these die-hard triathletes, sometimes injuries stop them from achieving the goals they've had in the past. They need new goals. The Aqua bike gives them that opportunity. Here comes Peter Brozovic, 4th place, 4:07. Darren Pesic, 5th place in the 45 to 49, and one of our legends. Well done, Darren. Coming across the line, 3:14. Nick Hager, 4 hours and 54 seconds, 11th place. Mate, that's a great result. He wants more. You're a Bunbury boy, are you? You're one of Ryan Bailey's athletes, mate. Great result. 4 hours and 54 seconds, 11th place. Well done. Using Pilates as part of your build-up now with Ryan and the team?
Nah, I haven't been sucked into that yet.
But the great man, 10th at the Olympics, giving you some guidance. Must be very good guidance you've received to get a result like that.
Oh, he's a ripper coach. Just loving the program. Yeah, no, he's a great person to train with.
Fantastic. Next year, I suppose the logical goal, sub-4 next year. Come back and do it again. Number 917 across the line is Chris McClay, 6th place, 3 hours, 27 and 36 seconds in the Aqua bike. Well done, mate. Great result. Okay, coming across the line now is Daniel Buse in the 18 to 24, 4:09.58 for the young gun. 7th place in his category. We also had Martin Quilth, 5th in the 60 to 69 Aqua bike. For those of you watching, Rachel Smith, our female champion for this year, ahead of Cassandra Hayslip and Chloe Healy. And then in the men's, Wild was the winner ahead of the local champ, Matty Burton. And Matt less than 1 minute behind at the finish. Nick Thompson rounded out the podium for the men in 3rd place. And a very close race thereafter. Rajewski was impressive with 4th. Bailey and also the great Ryan Bailey and Guy Crawford, 5th and 6th. Mark Oakshott in the 40 to 44 and Matty Mackay in the 50 to 54. 3 hours, 48 minutes and 17 seconds for the Mandurah machine. He's very happy with that. Matt Mackay, one of the nice guys. Dominant performance from Matt Mackay to take the 50 to 54. What a result. And here comes Mark Oakshott. What a season he's had. 2nd in Geelong, 70.3. A big win today. 3 hours, 41 minutes and 48 seconds. Mark Oakshott A big win from the great man on course today. That competitive, you were chasing someone, were you?
No, I was running scared.
Oh.
I knew I was out in front.
Oh, who are you scared of? Okay, Ryan Aitken and Anthony Turton coming through. Hey, Tony Turton, TT.
Oh, in the gear. Have a look
In
at the
the
gear.
place to be, TT. Kate Bevel Aqua coming in. Tony Turton, my favourite athlete always, mate. One of the best, Tony Turton. Kate Bevel Aqua overcoming sickness to get to the finish line, setting a great example to all her athletes. Penny Newitt. Let's have a chat with Kate, mate.
I
Jump in
definitely
there.
want to chat with Kate. She had a rough day out there by the sounds of it. So we will have a chat. You have a word. I'll have a chat. Kate, congratulations. Mate, we had word on the course from other athletes that you left a little bit of your stomach out on the course.
No, actually, it appears that me, cold races and breathing don't go too well together. So it's the third time in the last 18 months you think I would have learnt that maybe there's a bit of a asthma induced due to the cold condition, and yeah, unfortunately it happened again today, and I just had to breathe.
Yeah, but I mean, you would have been happy with your swim, and the ride was incredible.
Oh, look, I can't. When you're here racing on a day like this, what is there to complain about? It's just incredible. And although I really wanted to just walk off the course and hide behind a bush and not be seen again, the crowd support was amazing. And, you know, just not the supporters, but athletes out there. And we've got all our GK endurance athletes out there. And you just keep moving, and it's worth coming to the finishing line. So,
Mate, you are the darling of the sport here as well. Obviously, multiple Ironman, a champion as well, and you're going to be on the mic tomorrow for the foreshore try with Guy.
well, I can't wait. Are we joining you out here tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit together, then we're going to go home and have a rest. So it's going to be good fun. Mate, it's great having you out there. And I'm sorry that the run wasn't what you wanted, but that's sport.
It is sport, and I love being here every year, and I just, love the support in the event. So thanks for having me, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kate Bevel Aqua, one of the legends of triathlon here in WA. Someone said you were sick.
Well done, Aaron Williams across the line. Well done, Aaron. 4:08, Harlan Mannix through as well, just behind him. Bruce Campbell, Levi Barker, Darty DeBaroy, the doctor. 4:06, the man who brought Stadia. He breathed new life into the Fremantle Tri Club about 10 years ago. Left it in a great place, and he's really moving well, the big man. Okay. Dan Mason, 4th in the Aqua bike for category 30 to 39. And David Boytendag, 4 hours 14. James O'Neill, 3 hours 43:07. Well done, Jimmy. First place, 30 to 34. Ben Goldie, 25 to 29. Ben, first place, 25:29. 3 hours 50:03. Well, 2 medalists in the space of a couple of seconds. James O'Neill, 3 hours 43:07. Well done, Jimmy. Great job. First place in your age group. Mark Oakshott, your good mate over there, first in his. Good day for the boys. He got you by 2 minutes here, though. He turned the tables. You got him in Kona by 2. He's got you today by 2. But Loic got you both. 3 hours 48 for Loic. Good day for him. Go and have a chat with the boys. Well done to Jimmy O'Neill. head of boarding, phys ed teacher there at Aquinas College. Well done, Ben. Great result. Ron Samet. Is there anyone more enduring than the great Maltese Falcon? 60-64 champion, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Ronnie Samet, or 4 hours and 2 minutes for Ron Samet. Unbelievable stuff in the 60-64 category. Hey, Brooksy, he doesn't go too bad, does he, the old boy? Mate, unbelievable. Genetics. That's why we call him the Stallion. That's exactly right. Ronnie Samet sets the example. Started triathlon 40 years ago and he was already heading out for 100 Ks in the hills every Saturday. He hasn't stopped ever since. Craig Kimpton comes across the line, 4:02.29. He's our 55-59 champion. Well done. Our 55-59 champion through Craig Kimpton as well. Stephen Beals, 4:17.32. Brian Clarkson, 4:17.19. Aaron Thomas, 4:10.03. Byron Clarkson, 4:17.19. Stephen Beals, 4:17.32. Super fast racing from these guys out on course today. Brilliant stuff.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about 3 minutes away. We're going to do presentations for the elite men and elite women for the Busso 100. So if you're going to be involved in that, let us know. It's going to be at the main stage. So a few minutes away from presentations for the elite men and elite women.
Reese Williams, second place, 3:45.48 in the males, 30-34. Well done, Reese. Oh, mate, you're making a good comeback, Reese. Well done, mate. Just working back to good form. The dad, former junior triathlon star, up to second place this year, mate. You're doing well. Well done, Reese. Okay, next up, Aidan Clark, Reese Howard. Aidan, second in your age group. Well done. Lorinda, congratulations. Matt Genevieve, 4:18.41. Aidan Clark, 3:53.04. Well done, Lauren. 3:39 and second place in your category. Well done, Lauren. Huge effort, Rob. Great result. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our female podium presentations. We'll welcome back Grant Henley, the Mayor of the City of Busselton. Grant, what a showcase today was for the City of Busselton. Perfect weather, fantastic racing. You must be very happy with how things have gone so far.
Yeah, I think the athletes were happy to get in the water this morning. It was significantly warmer than outside, but yeah, it's been a perfect day and great conditions. And big shout out to everyone that's helped make today possible, and of course the volunteers without whom many of these events just wouldn't happen.
Yeah, great point. Good recognition. We'll get you to help, if we may, Grant, with the presentations for our elite females, our state titles, as well as top 5 place getters within the race here today. So without further ado, we would like to have our elite females just gather close by to the presentation stage, and we will go through our presentations for elite females today, starting from 5th and working our way through to our champion for 2023.
All right, so we're going to start off with the males here for the Busso 100. We're in the elite. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the top 5 of the males for the elite, and then we're also going to hand out the top 3 for the state championships, also for the long course. We're going to start off in 5th place today for the Busso 100 in the males elite. It's a former Olympian. Let's bring up Ryan Bailey. I'm not sure if I saw Ryan around before. He may not be. If anyone's standing next to Ryan. All right, we can bring him up if he turns up. He's also 3rd place in the state championships. In 4th place today in the Busso 100, let's bring up Mark Radusky. In 3rd place today for the Busso 100 and 2nd place for the long course state championships here in WA. The man with the perfect hair, Nick Thompson. In 2nd place today, he's a former Ironman champion down here in Busselton. He's going to represent us in Port Mac at the Ironman next week. 2nd place today, 1st place overall for the long course state champions, Matt Burton. And taking 1st place today, started when he was 10 years old, this man, triathlon. He's been consistent. This is a breakout year for this man, and he's the champion here in 2023. Let's welcome to the podium, Kai Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions here for 2023 in the male side of the elites for the Busso 100. Thank you, gentlemen. Raf Bohr, over to you, my friend.
Okay, well done to our elite men. Moving on now to our elite females. In 5th place, the local champion with so much history at this event and this location, many events that have been held here. In 5th place after leading much of the day, Kate Bevel-Aqua. In 4th place, please give a warm Busselton congratulations to Angarad Llewellyn. In a time of 4:05:05, 3rd place for Chloe Healy. In 2nd place, 4 hours, 3 minutes and 53 seconds, Cassandra Hayslip. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 Busselton 100 female champion in a time of 3 hours, 59 and 59 seconds, Rachel Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please give a massive round of applause to our female podium here at the Busselton 100 as part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Thank you, Grant. Thank you to all our officials for all their hard work out there today, and well done to the girls on a great day of racing. Went right down to the wire. We'll see you back at the finish line, folks, as we welcome home over 1,500 competitors, the majority of whom are our age group competitors, the lifeblood of the sport. Look forward to welcoming them home over the next few hours. Alan Holmes, talking about good man, Alan Holmes, oh, Anthony Holmesy, Stewie Durham, the legends coming through. Well done, Holmesy, you legend. Well done, Stewie Durham, good job. Well done, boys, good work. So Holmesy, let's see what Holmesy was able to put out. 6 years away from the race, he's come back and banged out a 4:08. Well done. Stewie Durham, 4:07. Sarah Young, second in the 30 to 34, 4:20. Phil Monks, the newly married Phil Monks. Well done. Good job. Great result. Bryant Ware and then Melanie Wade has got third place in the 30-34, 4:22.09. What a race. Kate Atkinson, well done Kate, second in the women's 45-49. Lawrence Felgate through in 4 hours 25. Julie Scuds coming through in the Aqua bike. Well done Kate Atkinson. Here comes Johnny McCann. Well done, John. 4:09.43, 10th place. Well done, Johnny. Simon Fell. 4:31.46. Well done, Nick Barker, 4:18.06. Murray Bruce, 4:10. Well done, Muzz. Well done, Ross. Muzz and Ross.
Oh, look at everyone coming. Look how busy it's getting around the finish line now. Hey, everyone's sort of coming in, seeing their loved ones coming across the line. It's a perfect day for it. I mean, it gets a bit warm for the runners, but you'll take this any day.
Here comes your favourite mate, Bart the Beast Holloman's, the man who's everywhere. Here he comes.
Oh, this guy is an absolute machine, Bart Holloman. Just solid year after year after year. He's had a couple of injuries, but he's back, baby. Bart is back.
Yeah, he is the beast. Well done to Janet Smith. Well done to Jarrett Smith, I should say. Joel Wagner, Bart Holloman's 4:10. 4 hours 10, Bart. Well done, mate. We have had a iPhone handed in with a sparkly silver case. It is a wallet that belongs to Miss Sandra Thomas. Sandra Thomas, we have found your phone, Sandra, and your phone will be at the admin area as we see Matthew Mayello come through. Well done, Matty. 4 hours and 27 minutes. Adam Jones, 4:01. Troy Shortland, 4:34. Andrea Hopkin. Oh, COVID's been getting everyone, mate. Number third for Andrea, 4:32.04. First, 65-69 for Steve Aware. And second for Kate Lahart, 4:16.34. Jared Bowen and Darren Andrews coming through, 4:34.21.
Yeah, just a reminder, our leads went off at 7:30 this morning, but we had some categories heading off at 8:45. Have a look at this, one of my favourite kits on course.
Well done to Jamie Meaden, Darren Andrews through as well. Out of sight, out of mind, the mixed team first. Well done to out of sight, out of mind, our first mixed team.
Yeah, have a look at these. These are start off with our para group as well, got visually impaired. So out of sight, out of mind. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our visually impaired team coming across the line now. Out of sight, out of mind. So have a look at them. That is fantastic that they're out and about. Let's give them a massive round of applause as they cross the line.
Well done also to Anna Lee Martinovic, third in her age group. Well done, Anna Lee. See Sammy Harding there. He'll be racing tomorrow. Hi, guys. Well done. Nicole Purcell, first in her category, 4:17.42. Alison Thompson, fourth. Titan Webster. Rick Rendell, your mate Rick Rendell's coming, mate.
Oh, well done to Rick Rendell with about a 4:06.
Well done, Carrie Anderson does it again. 4 hours 33 for first place. Well done, Ben Kirk, Mick Wormsley, 4:11.15. Here comes Robert Lang, 4:07. Great day of racing from the ADF. Here comes Quinton Funk. Well done, Quinton. Behind him, Kevin White and James Proctor.
Yeah, we had a Australian Defence Force winner last year, didn't we?
Yeah,
Coming
Alex
through.
Stewart,
Yep.
impressive, wasn't he? Last year's really strong. James Proctor and the Doomsdayers come across the line as well. Well done, the Doomsdayers.
Oh, looks like the bold baby cow muscles a little bit, it's broken. You'll be right, just a little cramp.
Kate McWalter. Well done, Kate. Aquabike, great job. Bruce Barrington.
Bruce looks strong, doesn't he? He looks strong, Bruce.
Bruce, are you in the ADF, Bruce? No.
He should be.
Mandurah Tri Club. He looks like he
should
would have
be in
been
the
beautiful
ADF.
at centre half back. You would have felt stronger walking out onto the park with Bruce on your shoulder.
Mate, I would have liked him on the front line.
Yeah, I thought he looked military to me. I mean, he is prime 100% Australian rooster.
Yep. His partner's lucky.
Oh, here we go. The most handsome man on course, ladies especially, but also gentlemen. Please welcome Justin Palmer to the finish line. Smiley, as we call him.
He's happy, isn't he? Yeah, Michael Hall
Well
as
done,
well,
great
one of our
man.
aqua bikers.
Where do you go?
Well done, Matty Bott. Great result, mate. Awesome job. Generally speaking, I would imagine it's going to make its way over to that location, which is that where you registered yesterday. So on the other side of this stuff, there's that building. Inside that building.
I'll tell you what, the moustache is still big. What where's it? Chad Mead as well. Well done, Chad. I don't see as many mullets these days, actually. They seem to be dying off, seem to be a dying breed, the mullets. But the mows are still pretty strong. You're not seeing as many mullets at events. Like a year ago, 18 months, mullets everywhere.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, here we go. Trish. June Ward coming through, I should say. 4:37 for the 60 to 64. June Ward, she's won Kona. How many times have you won this one? She can't remember. Too many. But June Ward, the champion, she just keeps getting better with age. And the Mandurah Tri
Alan
Club.
Clark. Alan. Looks good, doesn't he?
4:16. That's fantastic. That 50 to 54 category is strong. Your son did well too, mate. Well done. They're pretty strong down in Mandurah, mate.
Oh,
they beat
mate.
them tough.
It's all the crabs in the water.
They swim around those canals.
Oh.
They do lap after lap.
Yeah.
Matty Mackay was the pride of Mandurah today. Drew Mitchell did all right. Reese Harris stepped up. GK Endurance are everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They've got a big team. William Holliman coming through. Claire Scullen, our Aquabite athlete, and Luke Ormond.
I tell you what, though, my boys did do well today. Mark Oakeshott, Loic,
He's a
Jimmy
good guy,
O'Neill.
Mark, isn't he?
I do like the tough ones. I do like the hard ones. Okay, Nat Lorendo coming across the line. Nat, 20 in there. Is that number 20 or 21?
Yeah, she's a legend.
20. I used to love training with Nat years ago. Just used to tap onto her toes in the swimming lane just to keep her company. Well done to our Stadium Tri Club. We had Craig Appleby come through, and then Robin Wilson and Matt Henderson. Well done to Maddie Henderson coming through now.
Yeah, I did a park run all the stadium. Tri Club turned up the other day at Applecross, and there's some good athletes in there. They're pretty quick around the 5Ks.
Yeah, Rollo and
one.
James Lewin have done a great job. They're all very well prepared. Kate Atkinson, one of the Stadium Tri-Club athletes, really strong just through a moment ago. Sarah Norman. Oh, the Cupcake crew now. They look like your sort of girls to interview, Robbie. The Cupcake team.
Sarah
Cupcake
Norman.
Cartel.
Sarah Norman.
They're
I
part of
love
the
cupcakes. I love cupcakes.
You were sledging me yesterday for eating
I don't eat
brownies
as
and,
many,
and
mate.
desserts, and that beautiful coffee eclair that I had from Baked. Jeffrey Large comes through. Well done, Jeff Large from XTR Multisport. Brian Russell and Ray Dredge. That coffee eclair was magnificent.
Geez, it was heavy. I held about half of it, and it was pretty heavy. You'll be working that off for weeks.
Just one cold plunge. Everything's fixed.
Maluka Bancroft coming through, and Corey Green.
Corey's the strength and conditioning coach to the Stars. He does a bit of work with the West Australian Football Club teams and the junior athletes. Probably need to get him on the front runner program to get his triathlon a little bit quicker, but he does a lot of work helping athletes for all the team sports get into tip-top shape. Okay, well done, Paul. It was Paul Burton and Bronwyn Anderson. Well done, Bronwyn. A happy girl, Bronwyn. 4 hours, 33 and 10 seconds.
Oh, that's good. That's good, isn't it? Don't forget, we're going to have rolling presentations as the day goes on, as we fill podiums. Another of our legends, just look at the gold.
Chris Gibbons, well done. Hannah coming through. Hannah Posnett, 4:33.25, super fast A. Another one of the Stadium Tri-Club. They are on fire. Robbo, just helping them get to that good, strong level across the board at Stadium.
And as we say, you train with a group, you'll stay consistent as well. Whether it be a running group, swimming group, whatever it may be. We have a full.
Lisa Hitchcock, we're still going, Lisa. Well done. Third place. Mark Jenkins, David Esselmont, speed and aromatics. Oh, John Esselmont, the former West Australian duathlon champion. Well done, great man. Still looking good. Still looking good.
Geez, you little duathletes stick together, don't you?
Mate,
Hey?
no one knows what duathlon is.
No.
Oggy, well done, Oggy.
Another one of our legends here, Daryl Harris.
World Championships for duathlon today in Ibiza in Spain.
Yeah, who we
Eric
got from
Buckley.
WA? Matt Smith.
Matt
over there.
Smith, yeah, from Keep On Running. Matty Smith. Paul Mackay, who was out there today, was fifth in now, like 2001 at the World Championships in Rimini in Italy.
You know where it is at the moment, don't you? Of course you do.
Ibiza, yeah.
Ibiza. What
Yeah,
a
how
place
good's
to have an
that?
event.
It'll be fun, wouldn't it?
What about the after party?
Half the athletes, like I must admit, you've never seen anything more debaucherous than an after party for a triathlon. It's like all of a sudden these people who've been monastic for 3 months let their hair down, and 2 drinks in they become completely the opposite personality of who
Yeah,
they
but that's in an average place, not Ibiza.
Yeah,
for
okay,
goodness
fair
sake,
call.
it's just
Fair
going to go
call.
loose.
Some of my greatest highlights in life are after parties from the Busselton Festival of Triathlon.
Mate, we're just going to cold plunge.
Oh, we're going to cold plunge tonight. We're married men. We're retired. Okay, Carmen Dow and Grain Byrne. Well done. That is an Irish. Is that an Irish doctor? Irish doctor or not? Grania. Chris Williams. Matty Coots. Where's Cootsy? There he is. He's a very handsome man, Cootsy. Great paddler.
He's
gone.
everywhere
You know
also.
him.
Yeah, he's just a great athlete all round, adventure racer, just a good endurance athlete.
Yeah, he brought the family down here, probably living the dream, wouldn't he? Just in the lifestyle sense. As we see Dave Dillon, Alex Grulich, William Hanrahan, Joel Morrison, Joseph Lorendi. Joseph Lorendi.
David Dillon I train with as well. Have a look at him. That's a great result. I run with David with a 4:20.13.
Joseph Lorendi, great ride, super athlete on the bike. David Dillon. Addie Richardson coming through second in the Legends category. Well done to... Oh, here is one of my favourites, Loretta Wesley, and she's second in the 55 to 59. What a legend is Loretta Wesley, absolute champion. Ian Demant coming through. Loretta Wesley, she's done it all. Done it all. Daniel May, Claire Slater, Chris Jones, Patrick Boland, and Jardy Kinnamonth.
Do you reckon this is the peak? You know, yeah, this is where the bulk comes through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was just talking to me.
The perspective shifts around here. There's a broader perspective, a deeper understanding, a juggle, a few balls in the air, not so much singular focus. This is the wave of humanity, Robbie.
I was talking to my mate David, who I run with. He got himself a penalty out there for drafting. 5 minutes.
Has anyone got caught for a penalty ever said they did it?
Yeah, no. Oh, here comes one of our Glowfit guys, Ryan Bailey. Must know Ryan Bailey well.
Yeah, the girls from Dynamic Allied Health out there as well. Some of the finest from the southwest. As we see Corey Galt, Yoan Garcia, Salpina Serta, Lowen Ferry, Lauren Lander, Barry Silverlock, Drew Black, Dennis Munro, Daniel May. Great job.
A big thanks to the Government of West Australia. West Australia walking on a dream. Of course, the city of Busselton, the events capital of WA World Triathlon. Scotty, Coda, we thank you for your support.
Yeah, and also that merch, Rob, that we continue to endorse over there at the merchandise stand. Make sure you buy yourself a shirt,
it's looking
a jumper.
Thin on. It's looking thin over there now.
It is. There's plenty of steals, plenty of deals, some good hoodies, some, what do you call them, crew jumpers, the one we've got. Crew jumpers.
Yeah, you got a couple of them.
Second place, Paul Lander in the 65 to 69, 4:33.50.
Yeah, all provisional results. Obviously, we'll have the official results at presentations as the podiums are full. We'll start winding through them.
Peter Clark, Chad Viney, Ian Swain, Callum Franey, Jade Suzanne, Joel Reynolds, Brock Freeman. Well done, Brock. Well done to Daniel, the great man, comes across the line. Kennedy Stiff, Eliza Bullock, Kieran Boyle, and Enrico Kestrel. Well done, Enrico. Pretty stoked. 4 hours, 42 minutes. Min Gao, well done, Min. Great race today from Min. 4 hours, 23. And my old uni mate, Ray Zeng. Well done, Ray Zeng. Great result, Razor. 4 hours, 48 minutes for Ray Zeng. Could keep going. Well done, mate. Ray Zeng. Well done, Ray. Cheryl Clarence. Well done, Cheryl. Here comes Bretty Amos. Well done, Brett. Victor Carenza. Please welcome Tyler Sudovich. Here come the mixed team in second place. Broken Things. Here comes the local girl, Jane Hardy. Next up, number 460, Andrew Kilshaw. 4 hours, 35 minutes. Jan Cabaret. And here comes Camille Swenson. Just behind Camille, Greg Saunt, also from the Stadium Tri Club, and Lance Dickerson. Good job, Greg. Another one of our Stadium Tri Club team members. Huge turnout today for Stadium. Most certainly the biggest club on course today. 4 hours, 20 and 43 seconds for Lance. For Greg, and Lance 4 hours 17:27. Please give it up for Roger Steinkrug. Representing the Pursuit Triathlon Club, please congratulate Stu Brown. Coming down the finish line now, second in the 18 to 24 category, Alex Joyce. Next up, Brody Breen, and second place, female 40 to 44, Rebecca Lewis. Give it up for a very happy Luke Rotherham. Here comes Jason Hill. Natoki China. Niels Agate. Corey Howen. Four hours, 30 minutes, Elmar Sprink. Here comes Alison Ram, Julie Ashwood, Sue Libis. Coming down the finish line in a time of 4 hours and 50 minutes. Please give it up for Sean Morris. Behind Sean, wearing number 353, Alex Robertson. Okay, next up, team competitor, waiting for me mate, then Paul Dredge and Sophie Peterson. Daniel Pajewski. Give it up in third place, Christina Ladyman. And just behind Christina, Alison Whiteman. She's a star, Christina Ladyman. Well done, Christina. Angus Taylor across the line. Well done, Angus. Second place in the women's 60 to 64, Lise Ashton. Just behind her, some of our teams, the Positive Rats. Then Ethan Croft and Dave Bradley. Here comes Lightning Lucy Kitching. Well done, Lucy. Julie Pham there as well, the podiatrist to the stars. Looks easier and easier, Lucy. Looks easier and easier. Well done to Ike Bunn, Joy Rowland, Narek, Shamavonian, Damien Costigan, and Kim Overden. Joy Rowland in the Aqua bike. Well done, Joy. Here comes Angela Rimmer. A very happy Angela Rimmer as well. Well done, Tony Lander. Next up, Martin van Velden. And a fast finishing here, Karen Costas. Just behind her, a very efficient Holly Sutton Edwards. Here comes Benny Rhodes. Kath Spencer and Liam Shoulders. Just a week or two away from the UTA 100. Liam getting it done in 4 hours, 27 minutes. Adam Fowler, Josh Padley, Ben Jamison. Liam, how was it? Steady? Steady? Hard or you feel? Yep. And here he is, Rob Liam. Weight for age, a very handsome man in his 60s, Rob.
Some people get better with age, but Rob Lim, have a look at him. He's not even in his 60s, mate. So don't sell him short. 55 to 59 category. Brent McBride, Peter Scott, Mark Clark, Lockie Hill, James Popper in the 55 to 59 category. Looks like the South African flag there, flying it high. So Jimbo, James holding that. Asa Crane in the 18 to 24 individuals, provisional third place, so well done. Congratulations. The 447.57. Michael Ploser and Abby Crew will be next across the line. So just a reminder, a lot of these athletes start at different times. Our first category heading off at 7:30. They were sending people off right through to 8:45 this morning. So that clock you can see under the arch, that was when the first group went off at 7:30. So you've got to deduct the time from that to work out what time your loved ones cross the line. Definitely getting warm out there now, a bit of cramping going on. I think when you start off that cold as well, you just don't expect it. But anything over about 16 degrees, your body really starts working through those electrolytes and salts. So really important that you've hydrated well enough.
Okay, Rob, we're just going to do the male 30-34, 35-39, 18-24 and 45-49 podiums. Our presentations for the men's 30-34, 35-39, 18-24 and 45-49. If all those athletes on the podium can come and join us at the main stage.
Just a reminder, head to the expo area as well, PA Sports and Leisure, Fat Duck Cycles. So we've got the merchandise, the event merchandise that's selling fast. So make sure you go and grab that. Keep on running as well. Our sponsors last night for what was a fantastic 5K miler and 500 metres. As the sun was setting.
It just depends, it's rolling. Whenever we get it, we do it. So yeah, just these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do our presentations for the men's 30 to 34 category. In third place, please give a warm welcome to Jack Dickens.
Not to me.
In second place, Reese Williams. Well done, Reese. Great result. And the winner of the men's 30 to 34, exactly the same time as he recorded last year. Please give it up for our winner, James O'Neill. Ladies and gentlemen, your men's 30 to 34 podium and state championship podium for 2023 at the Busselton 100. Great job, boys. In the men's 35 to 39, third place for the Mandurah athlete, Drew Mitchell. In second place from the Stadium Tri Club, Loic Dralik. And a huge result for the winner of the 35 to 39 category, Brett Johnson. Well done to these two. They're our state gold and silver medalists. Brett Johnson, Loic Dralik. We haven't got Drew Mitchell here, but well done also to Drew from the Mandurah Tri Club. In the men's 18 to 24 category, in third place, Oliver Terry. Well done, Ollie. 3 hours and 53 minutes. In second place, Josh Wood. Oh, we'll just get the great man Drew to jump up there with his podium as well. We'll get a photo. Ollie, just jump down for 2 secs. We'll get Drew up there. Go back up. Men's 35 to 39. Let's get a picture of the full podium. Well done. We'll get you to jump back up there now, Ollie. Thanks for being a good sport. Well done, Drew. In second place, Josh Wood. No sign of Josh just yet. And the winner, Jackson Bilkuris. Well done to Jackson, Josh, and Oliver. Okay, and the final category in third place in the men's 45 to 49, Michael Massey. And we'll get Darren Pesic to join Michael as third in our West Australian Championships. Michael not being a West Australian triathlete or a triathlon member in Western Australia. So if Darren is here, he can join Michael there. In second place in both the state titles and the race, Barry Williamson. And your winner of the men's 45 to 49 and state champion for 2023. Give it up for Danny Cobb. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for our male 45 to 49 podium finishers at the 2023 Busselton 100. Back to you, Rob, and more rolling presentations to follow. We'll announce presentation times as and when they come to hand, so please do stay close by. Aqua bike competitors, we've had a few requests, so aqua bike presentations will be next. So aqua bike presentations will be coming up next.
Right, as I said, we'll be rolling through the presentations as we can fill the podiums as we welcome Dave Pugh, Diana Barnett through, Peter Rash. We've still got 487 athletes to bring home before 3 o'clock, so I've got a couple of hours to bring them home. 2K swim, 80K bike, 18K run. This is the Busso 100, all part of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon. Sean Hayward coming across now, banger tune this one when it fires up. Don't worry about that, wait for the drop. Sharon Ford. Don't forget, if you are taking photos, hashtag Busso100, whatever social media you're using, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Here we go. Don't forget about the sunscreen, ladies and gentlemen. Put it on every 3 to 4 hours. Oh, we're about to lift with tunes like this. Sorry. Oh my God. Liam Smith, Gary Taylor, Christopher Thompson. A few more of our finishers. A big thanks to Pedal Mafia, KC Australia. So welcome Mark Campbell, Connor Graham. A few more of our finishers. Go get your shoes from Keep On Running. They've got some amazing deals on some ripper shoes. Don't see Bruce and the crew there. Keep on running. All right, 449 finishes and 449 to go. We are halfway, ladies and gentlemen. Jack, Dave and Mocky, one of our teams came across the line. Ian Noakes, another one of our finishers. Tadak Glenn coming across, well done. Eli, Goldie, well done to you. Philip Maiden. Pips Woodhouse, congratulations. Your job is done for the day.
Okay, we are going to go through, Robbie, our aquabike presentations except for the women's 60 to 69 category, which has one competitor still on course. So we will do all the other categories of aquabike except for our female 60 plus category. We'll head across to do the aquabike presentations now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with our men's 18 to 29 podium for the aquabike. Our men's podiums for the aquabike. The only exclusion will be the women's category 60 plus, which we will defer until we have all finishes. Second place in the men's 18 to 29, Aaron Zanevra. Well done, Aaron. Second place. Just 1 minute behind first too, mate. Our winner, Martin Hanefi. All right, we'll get you to jump up onto the top step then, Aaron. If Martin's not here, we'll get a quick photo from our organisers. Well done to Martin and Aaron, who's up on the podium, first and second in the men's 18 to 29. Well done, mate. In the women's 18 to 29, first place, Johanna Saunders. No sign of Joanna. Okay, in the men's 30 to 39, third place, Ryan Francis. Oh, congratulations, Johanna Saunders. Come on up, Saunders. First, the winner. Big smile, well done to Johanna. A very happy winner. Well done, champion. Third place, Ryan Francis. In second place, Bruno Demont Barroso, 2 hours 47:12. Great job, Brendan, the TWA president, helping us out with the presentations. Thank you, mate. Blistering performance, 2 hours 24 minutes 18 seconds to our winner, Bradley Smith. Bradley was also first overall in the Aqua bike, so well done to Bradley, and congratulations to all our podiums in the men's 30-39, Bradley, Bruno and Ryan. Well done, boys. In the women's 30-39, third place, Lauren Stanlake. In second place, Lorinda Hunt, 3 hours, 38 minutes and 58 seconds. And your winner in a time of 3 hours and 6 minutes, Michelle Carranza. Your podium in the women's 30-39. Well done, girls. Great job. In the men's 40-49, third place, Cornell Walmerans in a time of 3:03. In second place, also from the Exceed Tri Club, Robert Carisi. And your winner in a time of 2 hours 35 minutes, Duncan Bunning. Well done, your men's 40-49 podium finishes. Well done, boys. Congratulations. In the women's 40-49 category, third place, Justine Brightwell. In second place, Melinda Evans, 3:08. And your winner in a time of 3:06, Jazz Tobin. Your women's category, 40-49 podium finishes. Well done, Jazz, Melinda, and Justine in her absence. Okay, the men's 50-59 from the Bunbury Tri Club, 3 hours 12, Russell Horlin. In second place, Jason Lord, 3:09.35. And your winner, Brad Fuller, 3:08.55. Well done, Bradley. Our podium finishes in the men's 50 to 59, less than 3 minutes separating first through third. Very tight race. Well done, boys. In the women's 50 to 59, third place, 3 hours 11:41, Pip Laufman. Well done, Pip. Awesome result. Third place. Second, Julie Golan Forward. And your winner, Alison Haas, in a time of 3:06. Awesome job in the women's 50 to 59, less than 5 minutes separating first through third, with times equal to the men in that same category. Great racing, girls. Now, women 60 to 69, we are waiting on one competitor, so we will defer the presentations out of respect to our last podium finisher and make sure she is reflected in her results with you at the same time. So the final presentation will be the men's 60 to 69. Third place, Les Brown. Second place, Greg Flea, in a time of 3 hours, 18 minutes. And your winner in a time of 3 hours 11, Greg Lancaster. Men's 60 to 69, we can see a few walking up towards us now. Shortly, folks. Well done to all our Aqua bike participants.
All right, thank you very much, Raf, for that, for the presentations. All focus, we've still got 357 athletes to bring home. I think the course closes at 3 o'clock or thereabouts. So we have just under 2 hours to get everyone home. Well done, Wayne Bertram coming across now. Caroline Clark, we welcome you. Jacob Amassum, Roy Chappell, who's also finished up their campaign. Two and a half men, 10:25. What about Vincent Duxfield Smith? Just a reminder, the teams are one of the last categories to head off this morning.
Warren Millwood, mate, 33 of the best for Was. Great job. Rob, even at 20 degrees, I look forward to the next cold plunge.
Is it 20 now? Getting warm, eh? Getting warm for those runners out there. One of our teams, Jimmy McManus, number 337 on the bib. Well done, Jimmy. Have a look at the ink on him. I gives the dog a little pat, so good. Little dog with his head through the mesh. I love a dog.
Oh, for the NBA fans, the LA Lakers 125 to the Grizzlies 85. A shellacking, an old-fashioned shellacking.
Oh, the Lakers, they need to do something.
Let's have a look at what LeBron delivered for us, the grand man. 22 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. Love his work. D'Angelo Russell, 31 points.
Mate, look up the, I don't know if it's not run now. I was thinking about the duathlon world champs. See if that has been a run yet. See how little mate Maddie Smith went. Well done, Irene Burkett. Well done, congratulations on our North Coast athletes. Jessica Tidmarsh now coming in. Chris Johnson is also in the shoot. And Aisha Scott. Sound like there were a lot of penalties given out today out there as well for drafting and other bits and pieces.
No results yet, mate, unfortunately.
No, probably later on the Savo. Rebecca Ashby, Nikki Abason. A couple more of our finishers here in 2023. Here comes Rebecca, number 276. Damo coming through, McVeigh, Morgan Walpers. Elio Gonzalez in the 40 to 44 category. John Hook. So Andrew Johns, one of our legends. You can see that by the gold bibs that they carry. So it's over 15. They've done over 15. Talk about that, Rebecca Ashby. She's incredible. I saw her from the start of her journey with triathlon. She's just got better and better and better. Just so consistent.
All the Aqua bikes. Yeah, some of the men's already, yeah. I'm tired. Are you tired? Your race fit. How are we going to back it up tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't heard this version of this song. This is a banger as well. Another of our GK Endurance athletes coming across the line. Got a good team out there they have, haven't they? James Frampton. The bucket hat's popular as well. Very popular. I know it is definitely with endurance and ultra running in the trails. Any merch, bit of merch to get over there to the merch tent, ladies and gentlemen. Still got a bunch of stuff left. Head over there, get your memento. Changes every year, so you'll never see it again. Edmund Kerr, number 513 on the bib.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for James Clark. Here comes Paul Stenner, Lisa Keith, Will Elsden. Oh, the jubilation. Lisa from the Geraldton Tri Club says, take these shoes off and get me a champagne, please. Another one of our gold numbers, Shawnee Edwards. Sean, how many's that, mate? 27. Wow, unbelievable.
All right, Ruff just dropping in. Transition is open. It's open early. If people want to get their bikes out. So transition is open. 10 minutes early.
Transition is open. If you want to go home, have an ice bath like Rob and I will tonight. You looking forward to the ice bath, mate? How long are we doing today? 5 minutes tonight or 10?
No, we'll do 8 minutes. 8 minutes ice bath. Depends on the temperature, how long you're in there for.
James Wallace may well be the most fashionable man who's finished so far today.
Would you have a look at those nicks?
Hey, James, that's confidence. That is confidence, and you know what? You warrant that confidence. There we
look
go.
at that. The shoes match as well.
Jimmy Wallace, loving it. Mercurial. Simone Bentley Roach, Diana Arthur. Well done, girls. Here comes Moya Jones. Behind her, Timothy Ifler and Mitchell DeVries. And some of our teams charging towards the finish line. Eve Travers, Mitchell, we said Mitchell, Shelley Neville, each way bet, and flog it till you vomit. Well done, Aoife. Well done, Stadium Tri Club representing in style today. Way to go, Stadium Tri Team. Love your work. Charles Biddle, well done, Charles. Another one for the great man. Congratulations also to Chicks Racing Fabulously. Congratulations to our next team, Cath Lab JHC. Well done. Oh.
That's that plush carpet. It'll get anyone unstuck.
Oh, well, memories.
At least
well
it's
done,
soft.
guys. Good job.
At least it's soft to lie on.
Next coming up, Nigel Siegwart. Well done, Nigel. Job done, mate. Great job. 5 hours. .600th finisher. Nigel, well done. Now, obviously, his finishing position might be dependent on his wave start. But Annabelle Lim comes towards us now. Put your hands in the air, Annabelle. She did it. Love your work. Great finish, Annabelle. Looking good. Great job. Next up, number 576, Marie Turner. Bookkeeper to the stars. Marie Turner, my bookkeeper.
Oh, really?
Yep.
She should have a lot of numbers to count the way you go, mate.
I wish she had more, but anyway, she is a legend. And balances the books beautifully. Marie. Here comes Erin Sutton and Monica Borrell.
The Perth Hills Triathlon Club, they have a few here as well.
Great outfits too. I love their uniforms.
Oh, nice.
Next up, the Dunder Mifflin Paper Company. Here comes the City of Busselton male team. Well done, guys.
It's quite a nice view down here. I've never sat down. It's quite a nice view looking at the blue carpet.
I'm trying to get the shade. Being SunSmart.
Yeah, agreed.
Slip slop, seek shade. Well done to Mark Williams and Nigel Brown. Well done, boys.
So we're definitely through the top of the bell curve now with everyone coming in. They'll start scattering in now. We've still got a couple of hours to bring home. How many have we got to go? We've got 279.
Here comes Jen Jones and Bonnie Learmonth.
Yeah, train with Bonnie at the Manning Park Trail Runners group. Great group, those. Just a community group, trains in the hills at Manning Park on Thursday nights.
You love that, don't you? What is it about what Clint's created, mate, that you love the most?
Oh, it's just a community. Everyone goes up there. Doesn't matter if you're walking, you know, you're doing 4Ks or some of the elite people in an hour. So you just look at Manning Park Trail Runners. You can find them on Facebook and it's free. And it's just a really nice community. Everyone's doing it for the right reasons, to get out there and enjoy nature.
I never realised Clint had done 2 70.3s in an Ironman. He started off in the Ironman.
Yeah, he sure was. He was a passionate Ironman. He's done a lot of he's done some corporate boxing as well. He was a good football player.
He has decent sized fists on him, I would imagine. And Jason McGark, well done, Jason. Alicia McCall and Brodie Lafferty. Well done, Jason. Great job, mate. Natasha Boschard and Christopher Murphy. Here comes Andrew Blackburn. Welcome, Marnie Butler. Give it up for Simone Waters and Anthony Thomas. Next behind, Rachel Evans and Stephen Thorne.
Don't forget, you can have a look at the results. You can either go to the website of the Busselton Festival of Triathlon or bluechiptiming.com.au and follow the links. You can see your results there.
Well done to Adeline Curtin and the Gero expats. And give it up in the finish line now in the 30 to 34 for Richard Taylor.
Well, I quite like this song as well. Elton John, Britney Spears. What a combo.
What's it called?
I can't remember what it's called. I think they're together now, the two of them.
Who?
Elton and Britney.
Elton John and Britney.
Yeah.
That would be one of the most confusing relationships in Hollywood history. What do you reckon about J-Lo and Ben Affleck?
They're on again, off again, aren't they?
Do you reckon it's real love or just part of the charade? Do they all have a personality disorder?
How about the bucket hat? I love it. No, pineapples.
Okay, here we go. It is Laz Gal Pikes, Alex Preston, the Far Canals. Well done, legends. And an ode to the old Look Cycling outfits. Give it up for Craig Miller, and what a hat, a TRC hat no less, Rob. Well done, Craig, you are a legend, son. Try harder coming across the line as well. Well done, guys. And here comes Catherine Bamus. Just behind her, Derek Owers and James Grimes.
I'll tell you the couple that I'm surprised are together. Beck and Posh are still together. Surprised. I didn't think it was going to last, but they seem to be happy.
He has had his cake and eating it too, I think, our Beckham.
Oh, you reckon?
What was it? Yeah. That's what the babysitter was accusing him of.
Oh, the babysitter?
The babysitter.
And unsurprising, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, hey?
Victor Chichin and James Grimes. 4-2-2. Rebecca Grimes. Have a look at that smile. That's a winning smile, Robbie. She looks happy, mate. That's a good job. Well done. I reckon. Rebecca, was that your first time today? Yeah, what a legend. He's done it. You could see the satisfaction. It's amazing, Rob, that first time. You're not sure you can do it. That finish line smile's different when you do it the first time. It's like, yes. And
you know what I find funny? You see a lot of people coming over, I got a penalty, I got that, they're complaining. But the first timers, it's just, that's what it's about, that experience.
Perspective, isn't it?
Yeah, perspective is the word.
Yeah.
And the families are emotionally involved in it as well. They're happy to see him come across the line.
I reckon in the Ironman, my guess is 70% of people cry when they cross the finish line because they're like, thank God. I didn't know if I could do it. I wanted to, but I didn't know. And that challenge where you're not sure you can achieve, it's such a powerful thing when you cross that blue carpet and get to the finish line.
Yeah, you got to do things that you don't think you can achieve. What's the point of doing stuff that's easy? Got to push yourself, and if you fail, just try again. It doesn't matter. That's what endurance sport's all about. It's just getting it done. We've got another one of our legends coming through, Craig. So these ones are the gold bibs if they've done over 15.
Yeah, Craig Wright, one of the good guys, got the 20. Craig, what number's that, mate? Craig Wright. Check with Craig how many he's done. He must be up near 20 now. 18 of the best. Well done, Craig. Hey, folks, we've had some Mitsubishi car keys handed in. Mitsubishi car keys are at the finish line with me, so Mitsubishi car keys at the finish. Come and grab me. Okay, Nathan Coleman, William Courtney, and Manuel Cardozo. Well done, guys.
Another of our Australian Defence Force athletes coming through, as we spoke about before. We had a winner from the Australian Defence Force last year.
Here comes Kate Malafant. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. Mickey Toe. Maurice Voigt, Wendy Reed. Come on down to the finish line. Carolyn Wallace. Well done, Carolyn Wallace. Oh, well done, Carolyn. Great job, champ.
Oh, the tears are real, and they need to just let them out. I mean, you've done something pretty remarkable.
Yeah, let go. We love it, Robbie.
You like to cry. I'm not that good at it, but you do. 2 kilometre swim, 80k ride, 18k run, 100 kilometres done today. Incredible.
Bobby B and the Smarts. There we go. I can see Andrea, Roz. Well done, girls. Love your work. Cam Glenn, MJR. Anti-cancer. Well done to the team. Good job. Chris Hooper. Cam Glenny. Well done, guys. There's the race merch, Rob. Great outfit. Love the logo.
It is nice. Whoever designed that did a great job. It's timeless. It's timeless. A big thanks, of course, to Western Australia, the government of WA. Western Australia, walking on a dream. Have a look at the guys at Fat Duck Cycles. You can go in and see them either today. They've got their obviously venue here at the Expo. You can go and see them if you need any bike needs. Go and support Fat Duck Cycles.
Yeah, and they have got 13 Espresso back open. Jake was saying they've got an Espresso coffee on site. I got one this morning at the swim start. Magnificent work. So thank you to Jake and the team. Well done, Kate Finlay, Amanda Casey, and Nancy Warnock. Great job, Nancy. Great job. Okay, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the Rolos.
Oh, I love it when you see the kids involved.
Well done to the quick finishers. size of the Rollos. Consistent and persistent. Well done, team 988.
Tell you what, when that sun goes, that temperature drops a little bit, doesn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Much nicer now. Here she goes, pumping the fists, raising her arms in the air. Give it up for Anna Jamison. Well done also to RPH running with scissors. Here comes Martin Booth. Great job, Martin. Well done to Melvin Bryce. Melvin Bryce. Next up on the blue carpet in the men's 60 to 64. Give it up for Phil Milburn. Behind Phil, here she comes, chasing 60 at 60, Ruth the Metcalf. David Collyshaw and the Fighting Mongooses. Another one bites the dust, Ruthie. Tick the box. Pop the champagne onto the next. Way to go, Ruthie. Good job out there today. Here comes our next finisher, Ethan Rao. Well done, Ethan. Great job, mate. Okay, here comes Keegan Watts and Team Quantify.
All right, Ralph, I'm just going to jump in for a second, just letting people know we're going to do the presentation, so get ready for this. If your male's 25 to 29, 40 to 44, 50 to 54, or 55 to 59. So males 55 to 59, 50 to 54, 40 to 44, and 25 to 29. Your presentations are only a few minutes away.
Well done, Andrew Finn and Michael Bradford. Next up, Andrew Hosgood and Andrew Rizopoulos. Give it up for Paul McKernan Wallace. Oh, wedding anniversary. Well done. Coming in the finish line now. Give it up for Glenn McGrath and Carl Bogg. Here we go, Team Turtle Power. The Mutant Ninja Turtles, love it. Good job coming across the line, Christian Seguin and Shane Zanetti. Just ahead of them, Hugh Davidson. Well done, Hugh. Here comes Indiana. Quinlan. Well done, Indiana. Just behind her, Motfit.
All right, folks, we're going to get on with some presentations now. We're going to start off with the Aqua bike 60 to 69. Everyone's pumped. All right, Aqua bike female 60 to 69. In third place, let's welcome up Julia Gobbets. All right, Julia, if you're around, Julia Gobbett somewhere, come and get your prize. We'll move on to second place for the 66.9 Aqua bike, Wendy Tapper. And in first place, taking the win here in 2023, Mary Cornelius.
Give it up for Black Waddle, Shane Brown and Isabel Cowan. Lots of cheers for Isabel. Well done, champion. Great job. Coming down the finish line now. Give it up for Emma Brennan.
All right, thank you, ladies. All right, we're going to move on now to the overalls for the 25 to 29 category for the Busso 100. We're going to do the overalls and then we'll move on to the state champs after that. So let's welcome up for third place in the 25 to 29, Ty Hoisted.
Well done, the Darlington duo, fit as a fiddle. Look at those smiles.
All right, we'll move on now to a second place.
Life's great out in the hills.
All right, so
coming across the line, Tanya Botic, then the nice guys. You know, anyone who calls themselves a nice guy, got a question mark on, boys.
All right, Raf, just doing some prezos here, mate. Sorry about that. In second place, Aidan Clark. And taking first place in the category 25 to 29 males for 2023, Ben Goldie. I'll do the state champs now for them. The state champs are different to the... Right, thank you, gentlemen. I'll now move on to the state champs for the long course in the males 25 to 29. Taking the bronze medal here in 2023, Zach Leach. So you've got to be a TWA member to be valid for this one. And taking the silver medal here for the 25 to 29 in 2023, Lockie Tweedle. And taking the gold medal here for 2023, Aidan Clark. All right, we'll move on now. Males 40 to 44. for the Busso 100. In the third place in 2023, Andrew Malatios. All right, we'll move on to second place. Oh, here we go, he's here. He's just stalking in the background. Let's move on to second place, 40 to 44. Stephen Leong. And winning the category 40 to 44 today in 2023, let's welcome to the stage Mark Oakshots. Oh, a bit ginger there, Mark. Bit ginger. We'll move on now to the state champs for the long course. Taking the bronze medal in the 40 to 44, Ben Kirk. All right, move on to the silver medal for the 40 to 44, Jason McNamara. All right, taking the gold medal, age group 40 to 44, Andrew Malatios. All right, while we're working that out, we'll move on to the 50 to 54. Right, 50 to 54 category for the Busso 100. In third place, Russell Harris. In second place, Grant Hankinson. And taking the win in age group 50 to 54 for the Busso 100, Matt McKay. Thank you, gentlemen, and we'll now move on to the state champs for the long course age group males, 50 to 54. Taking the bronze medal today, Matthew Jennings. I don't think Bulldog's here, so we can hand that on. Taking the silver medal for the state champs, Russell Harris. And taking the gold medal, Matt McKay. All right, we're now going to move on to the 55 to 59 males. And this matches the overall with the state champs as well. So we're going to give out both medals and trophies at the same time. In the third place and the bronze medal for the state champs, Tim Howley. Oh, a bit ginger. Ginger. All right, second place in the 55 to 59, for the Busso 100 and the silver medal for the state champs. Let's welcome up Andrew Johns. And taking the win in the 55 to 59 males today for the Busso 100 and also the state championship gold medal. Let's welcome Craig Kimpton. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Congratulations. That concludes this section of the presentations. We're running about 25 minutes behind, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move on to the next ones as soon as possible.
For Jesse Bowenall, we have 140 of West Australia's finest still to cross the line. 750 individuals and teams through. More to come, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to a few we missed during presentations. Erica Philby, Audrey Hull, Thomas Murphy, Lisa Evans, Just Do It. Team Duncraig Diamonds, Fast and Furious, Amanda Smith, Maria Camila Casadiego, Gonzalez Locus, Oslin, Ben Miller, Alexander Viella, Emmanuel Barrera, Alex Novoskow, PRT Chickers, Toucan Try, Michelle McGovern, love your work, good job out there. Well done.
Thank you, I was just going to get your details.
Maybe DM me when you're ready, but the business is front runner, that's me. Well done to team 983. Front runner physio. Lake Mungo and West Perth.
Oh, I run Lake Mungo all the time.
Yeah. Where you live down there, do you?
No, I live in like Bordeaux, Bassin and Guildford.
Oh, beautiful.
I either run the river or Lake Mungo.
Yeah. No, you go really well. You got the distance too.
Yeah. Daily morning training.
Unbelievable. Hey, your name? Lauren, take care. Nice to meet you. Okay, give it up for the laggards. Also, shout out to one of my favourites, Karen Thompson. Well done, Karen. Love your work. Defib, jab, and sandwich. I can only assume that they're nurses. Give it up for Sharon Woodfield and Photogenic Dental. Photogenic Dental. Hands up, Photogenic Dental. Yeah, guilty as charged. Nice smiles. Rob, love this song. Great track. So 758 finishes. Number 759 is going to be Paul Baxendale. Give it up for Paul Baxendale. Way to go, Paul. Great job, mate. Job done. Grab your medal. Well deserved.
The Sport West team are going to be coming through soon. It's Helen's 40th birthday. And please be like cheering, saying like happy 40th birthday to Helen. Well done to the Sport West team, whatever. Like
Helen. Well done, Cara, Philpott, Peloton, Work Ready, and Mark Pardew. Well done, Mark. Well done, Joanna Scott. Team XTR Multisport, please give it up for Ian McGibbon. In the finishing straight, give it up for Kirsten Clow. Next up, Jess Prattley. Everybody loves Jess.
Yeah, Jess is good. Now, I like that kit as well that these ladies have got on.
What was that, mate?
I like the kit.
Yeah, the emergency
nice.
department fitness club. Darty's gone and built Freo Tri Club. Now I think he's turned his attention to the fitness club. Give it up for our next finisher, Kevin Selingwe and Ash Taylor.
Ash Taylor looks fit, doesn't he?
He does.
One of those hybrid athletes.
All terrain, baby. In the New Balance Hero. The Miami Heat, even without Tyler Hero. Jimmy Buckets Butler. You don't care about basketball, do you?
No, I love basketball.
You love basketball.
Yeah.
Jimmy Buckets.
I like the Heat.
Jimmy Buckets. Love him.
The Heat had a good season last season.
Mate, he loves the finals. He loves the clutch.
He does.
LeBron James today, the old man turning back the clock. The Lakers have got something to offer. Well done, Luke. Great job. Luke Devonish. Who do you reckon's going to win?
Boston.
Yeah, probably the best money's on Boston.
The Celtics, for sure.
Yeah, there's a bit to like about the Phoenix Suns and the LA Lakers, a bit of nostalgia. I reckon the Phoenix Suns offer something. Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, Chris Paul turning back the clock with the mid-range jumper. Still
LA
steps
will go
back.
crazy, won't they? They're due. How long since LA's won the ring?
Well, they won it in the bubble a few years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's not the bubble, though.
All right, give it up for Emmett and Lee and Kevin Twycross. My son playing at 3 o'clock at the Newman Raiders, looking to dominate with 8 or 10 points. One of our regulars from EFS, third place in the men's 70 to 74. Give it up for Jeff Gross. Well done, Jeffrey.
How good's Jeff?
He looks fantastic. Look at the biomechanics. Still straight as they come.
Yeah, he is.
And still able to strut. He doesn't even have any asymmetry.
Can't hear anything, though, can he? Didn't hear a word.
Something's got to give, Robbie.
Yeah.
Number 210, Donna McWilliams. Number 517, Nick Shrewsbury. Number 408, give it up for Brooke Trenton. And just behind her, the evergreen, ever-smiling Anne Clark.
Just a reminder, if you want to get involved in triathlon, you can go to the website of a triathlon, and there's plenty of clubs and groups all around. Here's Donna.
Here comes Nat Curtin. And just behind Nat, give it up for Albany Orthodontics. Have a look at those smiles, Robbie. Albany Orthodontics. Next across the line is Ben Philby. Here comes Nick Williams. 1, 2, 3, the Thrive Global Wolfpack. 108 teams to go, ladies and gentlemen. The Wolfpack. Hey, Rob, with a name like the Wolfpack, you don't reckon the girls are going to have fun tonight?
What's that, bro?
The Wolfpack. These 3 girls call themselves the Wolfpack. What sort of pack are they? They're going to get up to something tonight.
Yeah, Rocky Ridge, I reckon. Start at Rocky Ridge and just let it go from there.
Rocky Ridge, game time. Fun times always tonight And there you and I are in the plunge pool. Are you happy? Pretty good. Out of 10, what do you give it? What up, mate? Hey, another state championship, mate. It's been a good season. I know, it would be nice to get it. This wasn't the long course. This was the state. As, yeah, it's wrong. Hey, well done. Proud of you. You did well. Well done to Kate Harding. Here comes the one, the only John Malone. And just behind John, give it up for the Tough Witties. Here comes Lyndon Hunt. Well done, Lyndon. Good job, mates. Next up is Team Gem. Behind Team Gem, Paul Crowley. And with Paul Crowley, are we there yet? Yes, you are. Well done, ladies. Team, are we there yet? Well done, Paul Crowley. Give it up for Tara. Put your hands in the air for Tara Monahan. What a smile, Tara. Great job. Love your work. Way to go, Tara. Legend.
Oh, 2 kilometre swim, 80k bike ride, 18k run. That is the Busso 100. Still got what do we got? Still got about a couple of hours to go, hour and a half to go. See how many we can bring home.
100 to go, Robbie. I reckon 1 hour and 10 minutes. Give it up for Team BBE. And a very, very fast finishing.
Oh, Mob, right, the dancers.
And a big finish here for Nicole Villanova. Nicole, are you from Colombia? Colombian? Villanova?
Spanish, you idiot.
Spanish.
Not Colombian. Jesus, mate. You got it wrong last night. We're at the bar.
Come on.
You got it
all
wrong
fun and
last
games
night at
here,
Shelter
Robbie.
as
Come
well.
on. Next up, Dennis Devereaux, Claudia Arthurs, Eden Alexander, and Mida B 99. Mida B 99. Look at those smiles, Rob.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? That's what it's all about. It's about fun. That's what sports should be. It should be all about fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Not about whether your zip's up.
Not about what?
About your zip.
No.
Okay, give it up for the rookie racers.
Probably last chance to get some of that merch. There's not a lot left there as well, so go over and get yourselves a memento.
Is this Put Your Hands Up for Detroit?
Oh, it is. I think it might be. That's
Have
a
you
good
ever
track.
lit up to that? Have you lit up to that?
I've lit up hard to that over the years.
Yeah. Okay, put your hands up in the air for Stadium Triclar. Welcome, Gillian Walsh.
Who do you reckon's the greatest rapper of all time?
The greatest rapper of all time?
Yep.
It's a very good question. I mean,
Thank
when
you.
I was a kid, it was LL Cool J.
Yeah.
Very smooth. But nowadays, it's a good question. Who do you like? Depends on what mood you're in, I think. It's all, yeah.
Eminem I'd go to all the time.
Yeah, very, very cognitive. I think depends on the mood, yeah. Depends how you want to go. You want to.
What were you listening to yesterday morning? In your car?
We were driving in. I'll have a think.
I can't remember what it was.
Oh, Run DMC, Run's house.
Oh, Run DMC,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, they're good.
Osland 3, well done, boys. Osland 3, we got a knee injury by the looks. Team Osland 3.
Oh, let's pump this tune right up, I reckon, the DJ.
Hey, boys, were you with Soa? Soa the Hulk.
Oh, Soa the Hulk. Met Soa
Tell him
the-
hi, Wilton High School's finest, Soa the Hulk. Well done, boys. How was it out there?
Oh, it's tough.
Tough, got it done. Well done, boys. Great job getting it done. So was the ankle, was it? All right. Go and make sure we get it looked after, boys. Grab yourselves some drinks of water. Thanks for being part of it out there today. Great job.
Happy birthday, 40th, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy birthday,
Helen,
who? Helen.
Helen, the 40th birthday.
Have we got that, the DJ? Happy birthday, Helen.
Oh,
That's
no,
on.
happy birthday, Helen.
Helen, love your work.
How good's that?
Happy birthday.
Gee, she looks good for 40, doesn't she?
Magnificent.
Huh?
Fab at 40 doesn't even do it justice.
No. Oh, it's Soa the Hulk, one of the greatest UFC stars. He was here. Oh, it's a shame he didn't come over the line.
Mate, great to have inside the paint on the basketball court too. No one argues in the paint with Soa.
Yeah, I remember going to a function with him, and he was like a superstar, all tricked out in his Reebok gear.
Okay, well done to the RPH McGowls. Does that mean you're Scottish, girls? McGowls? Irish.
Mate, you haven't got one right yet.
I haven't got... Mate, you know the worst bet is the place right next door because they hate each other.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? All right, give it up for Daniel McCurry. Hey, the Sacramento Kings stitched up the Golden State Warriors today to take it to Game 7.
Oh.
They are very fun to watch, the Kings. Young, fast.
Who's this lady? Who is this lady here coming across the line?
That is a very keen mum, or...
What is going on there?
It's a mum. That's a mum's love. That is, mate, mate, unconditional love for most people comes from a mother, and that's it.
Where'd she come from?
Mate, where mums come from heaven.
Oh, that's right.
I said to my wife the other day, my mum's my number one, and my wife took offence. I said, well, she's the only one who's loved me since day one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to catch. All right, give it up for designated drinkers, Die Trying, and Mark Ettridge.
Oh, we're going into it now, aren't we? Put your hands up for Detroit.
Oh, we're loving it. We are loving it. 82 to go. And in the men, 75 to 79, Brian Bennett is your champion, ladies and gentlemen. 75 to 79 champion, Brian Bennett. You got to chat with Brian. What a result. 75 to 79 champion of the Busselton 100. Give it up for Thomas O'Donnell and the Savage Threesome.
Have a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Brian. 75 to 79 winner. He's got the Ironman 2013 top on Brian. What a legend. Oh, Brian.
Albany Orthodontics A. Well done, girls. Well done, Carol Williams. Is that Angie Ross? That is the one and only Angie Ross. Where'd she come from? Number 273, Carol Williams. Albany Orthodontics. Do you consult in Albany as well, Angie? Angie's a West Australian 1,500 metre champion multiple times over. She doesn't know where I am, so I'm going to keep talking about Angie Ross. She's going to get more and more confused because I'm hiding now. Well done, number 601, Mark Gerlach. Angie, look right, 90 degrees right. Well done, Team Albany Orthodontics.
Ooh.
Yeah, Ange, amazing overachiever. State 800, state 1,500 metre champion, orthodontist, great woman, great smile, great person.
Obviously, she's got a great smile.
Okay, in the finishing straight is 3 rounds for time. We still have a pair of Mitsubishi keys that have been handed in to us. A Mitsubishi car key was handed in to us. If you're missing your car keys, come to the finishing area. TLC, cross the finish line. Lizzie Sheehan Always up to something, Lizzie, as she crosses the line. Love your work, Liz Sheehan.
All right, just got to have a community announcement. We've got a, we've got it, that's all right. We had a phone handed in, but that has been sorted out already. A big thanks, of course, to the World Triathlon, the City of Busselton, and the events capital of WA, RAF.
Here comes Howard Frank and Darren Griffiths. $67 to go, Robbie. 67 of the best to come.
What do we got? When's cut-off? I think it's 3 o'clock or thereabouts. So we've got
50 minutes.
50 minutes. Oh, we'll get them all home. Bill and Megan out there on the ops team. They'll push them along. Make sure we get them through.
Here's a big finish coming up for Tom Crean.
Yeah, Tom's a paramedic as well. Gets involved in a lot of events, off-road events as well. So nice to see him out doing something that's on the road, not out on trails.
Okay, coming in the finish line now, please give a warm Busselton welcome to Claire Labowich. All the way from the Darwin Tri Club, second place today. Next up, number 392, it is Chloe Keating. In the finishing straight now. Approaching the finish line with just 50 metres to run. Number 184, Melissa Batt. Behind her, Swim, Ride and Rum. You got a Coda award. The next team across the line is the lucky recipient from the great man Simon Coates of a Coda Nutrition prize pack. Ooh. So finisher numbers 829. It is one and only Sarah Kirby. Well done, Sarah. You get the Coda prize pack for being. Got to go to a team. No, it's going to an individual. Come on. Yes, the individual. No, it's Sarah it is. We can't be... You go, Robbie. Yep. Well done to number 311, Kazuchika Fukara. In the finishing straight now, wearing number 128. Please give a warm Busselton welcome to Philip David. Coming through now is Anne-Marie Callahan. Just behind her in the finishing straight, wearing number 472, David Oakton. Give it up for MHM Contracting, David Oakton and Luca Talmiero. Next up, Osland 2, Mark Eden. Well done, Mark. One of our gold numbers. Well done, Mark. Great work, Mark. Another one in the memory books.
All right, Raf, I'm going to have to cut in here. We're going to do some presentations. We've got a few to do, mate, so you can just put your feet up for 10 or 15 minutes, my friend, and we'll get through these presentations over here on the main stage. All right, we're going to go through, this is what we're going to go through now. The females, 18 to 24, 25 to 29, 30 to 34, 40 to 44, 45 to 49, 50 to 54, 55 to 59, 65 to 69, and 60 to 64 for the males. Sorry, 65 to 69 for the males and 60 to 64 for the males. So we're going to get through quite a few now, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing the long course champs. State champs also. If it's the same, I will just bring you up once. If it's different, what we'll do the Busso 100 awards first, and then we'll do the state championships straight after for that age group. All right, so let's get going. We're going to start off with the females 18 to 24. Females 18 to 24, and this is for the Busso 100. In third place, Asa Crane. In second place, Alex Joyce. And taking the win today for the 18 to 24 category, Ella Fallon. All right, thank you, ladies. All right, we'll now move on to the state champs for the long course for the females 18 to 24. Taking the bronze medal, Aisha Scott. And maybe not here, the silver medal, Abby Crew. And taking the gold medal for the state champs long course 18 to 24 females, Ella Fallon. Well done. Well, let's move on now to the females 25 to 29. This is for the Busso 100. In a third place, Abigail Bygrave. Maybe not here. Well, here we go. Well done, Abigail. And while Abigail's coming, let's bring up our second place for the 25 to 29, the females, Sarah Nisbet. And taking the win today in 25 to 29, Cynthia Villiger. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. Now we'll move on to the state championships for the long course for the 25 to 29 females. Taking the bronze medal, Lauren Lander. Taking home the silver medal today, Abigail Bygrave. And taking the gold medal for the long course champs, Sarah Nisbet.
Well done, boys. We thought they said Ram, Kieran, Brad. Well done, guys. Great job.
All right, we'll continue on with the presentations. Female 30 to 34. So these match up with the state champs, so we'll give the medals at the same time. So taking third place in the Bus 100 and the bronze medal, Melanie Wade. And taking the second place and the silver medal for 30 to 34, Sarah Young. Oh my God, it's good to see her. She was in all sorts when she came across the line. She's alive. My physio also. So well done, Sarah. It's nice to see you healthy. And taking the win and the gold medal in the 30 to 34 females, Janie Libman. Sorry, Yanni Limban. Right, well, oh, there's a prize as well. The boxes to keep them in case you need to take them home. Well, let's move on now to the females 40 to 44. So once again, they match up with the Busso 100 and the state champs. So third place and winning the bronze medal for 40 to 44 females, Christina Ladyman. Just gets on with it, Christina, does the miles. And in second place and taking the silver medal for the long course champs, Rebecca Lewis. And taking the first place and the gold medal for the state champs, Nicole Purcell.
Rob, can I just have a quick shout out to Kylie Chisholm on her birthday? Well done to Kylie Chisholm before you get back to the presentations.
Happy birthday, Kylie. All right, we'll move on now. 45 to 49 females. Again, it matches up for the Busso 100 and the state champs. So in third place and the bronze medal for the state champs, Andrea Hopkin. And second place today, and the silver medal for long course state champs, Kate Atkinson. And taking the win today for the 45 to 49 and the gold medal for the state champs, let's welcome up Fiona Wellen. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. Okay, now move on to females 50 to 54. We're gonna do these ones separately because they don't match up. So we're going to start off with the Busso hundreds. In the third place today for the 50 to 54 females, Lisa Hitchcock. In second place, Natalie Lorendo. And in first place, winning today, females 50 to 54 for the Busso 100, Sue Beatty. Well done, ladies. Get up there and get a shot. Got the gold number plate on also. Done over 15. All right, let's move on now to the long course champs for the females 50 to 54. Taking the bronze medal, Kath Spencer. Taking the silver medal for the long course state championships today, Lisa Hitchcock. And taking the gold medal today for the long course champs, Sue Beatty. All right, let's go females now, 55 to 59. These match up, so we'll do them at the same time. In third place for the Busso 100 and the bronze medal for the state champs, Jane Hardy. In second place for the Busso 100 and the silver medal for the long course state champs, Loretta Wesley. Wow, look at that hat. It's a 2009 ITU long course. That's been well loved. And let's move on for the win for the Busso 100 in the 55 to 59 and taking the gold medal for the long course champs, Carrie Anderson. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations. Keep doing what you're doing. That's all right. Stick that back on. All right, now we're going to move on to the males 65 to 69. So males 65 to 69, we are ready to go. These match up also. So in third place for the Busso 100 and the bronze medal for the state champs, George Funk. So George around, George Funk. If anyone sees him, send him our way. We'll move on now for second place in the Busso 100, the silver medal for the state champs, Paul Lander. And taking the win in the male 65 to 69 in the Busso 100 and the gold medal for the state champs, Steve Ware. All right, we're now going to go males 60 to 64. These match up also. So in the third place for the Busso 100 and the bronze medal for the state champs, Daryl Harris. Oh, look at Daryl, a bit ginger to get up there. And in second place, and the silver medal for the state champs, Jeff Large. And winning today the Busso 100, 60 to 64 miles, and taking the gold medal for the state champs, Ronnie Summits. Oh, looks like we're going to keep rolling on, ladies and gentlemen, as well, which is great. We might as well get them done. All right, we're going to roll on now for the females, 35 to 39, just darting around a little bit here, just getting it done. So in third place for the Busso 100 and also the bronze medal for the state champs, Annalie Martonovic. So well done, Annalie. So been at it for a long time, has Annalie, just gets better and better. Let's go now for second place for the Busso 100, 35 to 39 females, and the silver medal, Kate Lehart. And taking the win today, and the gold medal for the long course champs, Emma Moon. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. All right, we'll now move on to the female 60 to 64. And these match up also. So in third place for the Busso 100 and taking the bronze medal in the long course champs, Trish Vickery. Oh, bounced up. The Trish. And taking the second place for the Busso 100 and the silver medal for the state champs, Lise Ashton. And taking the win for the Busso 100 and the female 60 to 64 and the gold medal for the state champs, June Ward. All right, we're going to rip into some of the teams now. We're going to go male teams first. So male teams. In a third place, the late corners. So late corners. There we go at the back. They're late. The late corners. That was a lazy joke, but I had to use it. Well done. And in second place for the male teams here for the Busso 100, they call themselves Speed and the Aromatics. Oh, late comers. Well, that makes even more sense. And taking the first place in the male teams here for 2023, the Dunes Dayers. Our male teams, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, gents. We'll now move on to the female teams here for the Busso 100. In third place, Shazza and the Shazettes. Elisa Baranga, if you're around, if you can come to the presentation area, please. Elisa Baranga to the presentation area, please. All right, we'll move on now to second place for the teams in the females. Brian's Birds. Who's Brian? The coach. Oh, perfect. All right, and the winners for the females teams, they haven't raced for 6 years, ladies and gentlemen. They're back, baby, and they call themselves Team 6. 6 years. They're back. You've got to get up there. A little bit ginger. Our female teams, ladies and gentlemen, for the Busso 100 2023. Well done. Oh, the old hip. You know what Shakira said, the hips don't lie. All right, let's go the mixed teams now. Mixed teams for the Busso 100. In third place, all ammo, no camo. Oh, Donna is pumped. All right, here we go. Second place for the mixed teams, Medisport Locum athletes. So the Medisport Locum athletes, second place. All right, may not be here. Medisport Locum athletes, last call. All right, so taking the win in the mixed teams for 2023. They call themselves Broken Things. They're not here either. Oh, we got the best group anyway, didn't we? All ammo and no camo. Well, I think that wraps up presentations for now. We have a couple more categories to go, but we're getting on top of it at 3 o'clock. Next presentation's at 3 o'clock.
"17 of our favourites still to go. 17 of the best, Robbie. And here comes one of those. Give it up as he enters the finishing straight. Number 522. No name coming up just yet. Well done, Warren, number 522, and just behind him, Warren Kearns. Well done, Warren. Is finisher number 800 274. Number 288, Vicky Kelly, third in the women's 65 to 69. We have got a pair of Mitsubishi.
All right, let's welcome home our next competitor, 504 on the big Matthew. Congratulations, one of our North Coast Tri-Club athletes. Well done, Matty. Congratulations. A Busso 100 here, 2 kilometre swim, 80 kilometre bike, and 18K run. 100Ks all up, hence the name, the Busso 100. As you welcome Patrick now, you can finish up now, Patrick.
It's getting bigger, isn't it? This year, almost 70 athletes in the Aqua bike, which is great. It's a good idea, and there's a lot of people now. The sport's maturing into that space where people want to find ways to stay involved and connected in community as well. It's great. We reckon, mate? 10 more? Yeah, me and my son went away for a little bit this month still. For the marathon and a bit of basketball. So that was fun. And we're now it's going well. So we've just got now I think we'll just lay low a bit too much. We went to Japan and there and started to be a bit much.
Right, everyone here on your feet. Here we go now, number 212. We welcome home to the finish line, Lauren Nicholson.
I'd like to do something like him with athletes across all sports. Yeah. Fun. Gets to cover a bit more stuff. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, especially when growing up loving all sports. Yeah. He does some cool stuff. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you'll find I like the storytelling of those cricketers and footballers. Sometimes it's a bit self-focused, these guys. and you're getting a balance will be fun. You get the best of both worlds. Yeah, I like his stuff actually. I haven't listened to that for a while.
He's got a good character.
Yeah, it's good. He's got a, yeah, I reckon he's got a good position in the market. Is it still going? Still banging it out? Yeah. Because that was getting a huge following about 2 or 3 years ago last time I listened. People now are much more educated, and they can go and fight some misinformation as well, but certainly more they can disseminate the truth. It's never more But look, you look at it like now that visual media and that audio versus like if you did a long form blog now, no one would read it. Whereas 10 years ago, that website was all meant for a blog, it's all obsolete. We're picking up now 5 years ago, we're doing it from existing relationships.
Oh, here comes, looks like another one of our teams, the Blister Sisters. Oh, they spent a lot of money on that sign by the looks of it. Big investment. Comes Liz's Legend now, one of our mixed teams.
Robbie, are you able to do the presentations for the 70 plus winner? Because he's just waiting on you. Do you want me to do it? Yeah. Oh, I can do it. You can do it. No, I'll go. Sorry, bring all go. Okay, folks, we're going to do a quick presentation to our men's 70 plus winner. We can give ladies and gentlemen, if we can get a massive round of applause for our male 75 to 79 champion at the Busselton 100, Brian Bennett. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to Brian Bennett, 75 to 79, getting the job done. He's presented with his trophy from Brendan Coe, the president of Triathlon WA. And Brian Bennett deserves a well-earned beer and a good night's rest after that effort. Fantastic stuff from Brian Bennett. Well done, Brian. Give him a round of applause, folks. Your 75 to 79 years champion. He finished over half an hour ago. The great man, he was swift out there. Make no mistake about that, and deserves a rest now. Well done, Brian. Now, Brian, do you have anything you want to say to the crowd?
You forgot to tell them I'm 76 in August.
What's your birthday? August the 7th?
28th of August.
I was going to say mine's the 7th. I was hoping I had a birthday as the same day as a great man. Hey, you're a legend, mate. Go home, have a good rest. We hope back to see you next year for your 77th birthday. And we congratulate you on a great effort. And well done also. What was your name? Margaret Bennett, your wife, mate. I'm sure she's been very supportive over the years, so congratulations to you both.
I couldn't do it without her.
Mate, that's it. That's what it's all about, the partnership. Well done, you two. Enjoy. What a great day we've had, Rob. Brian Bennett, mate, the 75 to 79 years champion here today. Now, I've got an interesting... you go, what? Ladies and gentlemen, Joey's Angels and Jordan Hartman. Well done to Joey's Angels. Yes, I forgot. I've got all the information. But how about the result there? 75 to 79, and it just goes to show that great relationship, devotional friendship after all those years supporting each other. And 9 competitors to go. Actually, 8 to go. 8 to go. So we got 8 finishes still to come. So, Robbie, as you reflect on today, what have been some of your highlights, Rob, of today's racing? It's been, it was an early start with a cold plunge. Following that, what have been some of the highlights for you today?
I like people just achieving things that they didn't think they could achieve. You know, like they went out there and they went in with nerves and they came out with big smiles on their face. We've seen it. It's the mid-packers for me and that sort of 2/3 through. I mean, the elite guys and girls are amazing to watch. But it's a day in, day out for them. As we see another one of our competitors now putting their feet on the plush blue carpet.
Yes, in the men's 65 to 69. Please. Up. He's all right. He's all right. Glad. Good on you. Give a round of applause, guys, for Stephen. Those legs have carried him all but 2 kilometres of the 100-kilometre journey, and it's done now. Stephen Fletcher with a big smile. Well done, Stephen.
Yeah, it's a good way to cramp when they fall like that, but at least we were talking about how plush that carpet is. Beautiful. It's like falling on a pillow.
That's why he didn't want to get up. It looks, you're right, it looks comfortable down there. And well done, Stephen Fletcher. So thank you to our sponsors, of course. KC Australia still with some merch. I've taken most of it, but there's still a little bit left.
There's
Robbie.
still a little bit. Yeah, there's still a little bit left. You're cut off.
KDK Family Law, Benny King, Lottery West, the Department of Local Government, Sport and Cultural Industries, SunSmart Healthway. And here comes Team Frazzled Friends. This looks like a fun team to me.
Yeah, I reckon that's you and I, Frazzled Friends.
Frazzled Friends, mate. Frazzled Friends who plunge. Ladies, you look fantastic. Great job out there today. 6 teams or individuals to go. Well done, girls.
How's the mega mix? Jeez, but I haven't heard this version of Down Under either.
This is like a dubstep.
Yeah, it is.
We come from a land down under. Imagine this on the fireworks night.
Oh.
Do you like the fireworks?
No, I hate fireworks. I don't understand the point of them, to be honest.
A lot of money spent.
Well, hate's a strong word. I don't see the point of them. I like the drone shows. They're quite good. Apparently they had an incredible one up in Exmouth when they had the eclipse up there. So they had the eclipse in the day, then that night the drone show up there was just second to none. Yeah, drone show. look like whale sharks and stingrays and things like that. Yeah, in the sky, incredible. How good was the eclipse?
Did you see it?
Yeah, loved it.
So make sure you check out your finisher picks online at finisherpicks.com, your results, the Busselton Festival of Triathlon website.
What are we going to do when you finish up here? We've got the afternoon. We've got the Paras tomorrow.
We're going to go
the
and
Conti
do,
Cup.
I reckon, a plunge. I was going to jog, but I might defer that for a little lie down.
Maybe we'll do the cold plunge and then Rocky Ridge.
Yeah. Cold plunge, cold beer. Good combination.
Yeah.
There's some great offerings now between the Shelter and the Rocky Ridge. It's a plethora of choice for a beer lover like you, Rob.
Yeah, it sure is. There's great food, everything all around this region. It is the best region in the world, second to none. You know, like both of us have been lucky enough to travel around the world a lot. And this is easily the best place in the world here in the Southwest.
Mate. No better. No better. I reckon once you get past Bunbury and those traffic lights disappear and the forest starts giving you the beautiful oxygen from the trees and you start getting in a symbiotic relationship with nature rather than industry and
then we're going to have the bypass of Bunbury at 2024, so that's not far away.
What's that? You
won't be going through Bunbury anymore soon.
Yeah. We'll be down here in 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, you would be. You're probably quicker than that when you come down in chopper.
How well do you reckon Brucey's done today? He's got a few shoes left. Keep on running. He wants to get rid of them, so go and ask him for a bit of a deal. He's got a few offerings there for you.
I reckon you go and just offer Bruce.
Just offer him anything.
Offer anything. The merch
Brucey,
people as well. Just make an offer on the stuff over there.
Make an offer. And the merchandise stand.
They're killing it.
They're open for discussion.
Yeah.
That crew, look how good that crew looks.
They're a good looking crew, aren't they?
Yeah. KC crew. It's a bit too hot over here. Rob just radiates. Rob just radiates heat.
Yeah, so just go to Bruce, offer him some prices on some shoes. He's ready to deal, the old Papa Smurf. Have a look at him. Cash, he's throwing cash everywhere. Cash only, obviously. Got the crew at PA Sports and Leisure as well. They've got plenty of great stuff there. Fat Duck Cycles, closed up.
Andrea, we got these handed in. I've made a few calls. They haven't come. So is there a lost property?
Did you say you've made a few calls as well?
I don't want to leave them there and get lost. We can put it through the lost property now.
All right, we'll get on with some more presentations. We're going to start off with the male 70 to 74. Going to hand out at the same time, we're going to hand out the Busselton 100 awards and the State Champs awards also. So in third place, male 70 to 74 for the Busselton 100, Jeffrey Gross. And Jeffrey also receives the silver medal for the long course State Champs. And in second place for the Busselton 100, male 70 to 74, Chris Summerscales. And a male 70-74 winning the Busso 100, David Whiteley. And David also receives the gold medal for the state champs, long course state champs. Love this category, 70-74. Good on you, gents. Congratulations. We'll now move on to the females, 65-69. It's catching up on old times. Thank you, gentlemen. Female 65-69. In the third place in the Busso 100 and also takes a silver medal for the state champs, Vicky Kelly. And while Vicky's coming up to receive her awards, let's bring up second place for the Busso 100 here in 2023. Female 65-69, Claire Labowich. From Darwin, nice. Be nice and cool for Claire this morning. And in first place in the Busso 100, 65-69, also taking the gold medal for the state champs, Audrey Hull. Congratulations, ladies. Female 65-69. I'd now like to welcome up first place in the males para for the Busso 100 2023, Dennis Deveray. Just a reminder, we've got the Conti Cup tomorrow morning as well for the Paris. That'll be great to come down and watch that tomorrow morning. Still lots of action happening down here. And the final award for now is the Corporate Cup for the Busso 100. And the Corporate Cup in 2023 goes to Royal Perth Hospital. Might be all working now. All right, well done. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the awards for the Busso 100. Well done to everyone that's helped out with those awards. It's a lot to get through. We thank you very much. We've still got a few athletes to bring home this afternoon, so hang around if you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Leah Decru. Great job, Leah. Hands in the air, Leah, you've done it. The Busso 100 for 2023. Have a look at, are they jazz hands or are they just Leah hands? They're improvised version of jazz hands. Well done, Leah. Great job out there today, champion. You have finished the 2023 Busselton 100.
If you put, say, jams on, and you get halfway through the
I'll have a look.
Okay, two teams coming through in quick succession here.
The amok, swim amok, ride amok, run amok. I like it.
I reckon the battery just died. Battery just died.
All right, well, we've got 3 more to bring in, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at the schedule. We're looking at our last athlete will probably come in just on that 3:30 mark when the course needs to be closed anyway. We need to get all that traffic management, etc. sorted out. So we'll have one right on the cutoff.
So that was Team JDM and 2 gullies and a boy. 2 teams or 2 individuals or 2 between teams and individuals still out on course to finish off what has been a spectacular day at the Busselton 100 for 2023. We've heard our final competitor has just passed the 15-kilometre checkpoint. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for number 447, Bill Coughlin. That is a big sigh of relief from Billy Coughlin reaching the finish line. It's like his kid's there to cheer him on. Well done, Bill. 58 years old, still got it. That's a proud daughter right there. Legends. Well done. Congratulations, Bill. 1 remaining course participant. It actually works. It's like distinctive, like a trademark. So you said it. You're going to the what's it called? The ship. Has today been okay? What have you got any numbers? Second was
We want to do that much for something.
you got to wrap. Rachel Smith first.
I was just going to get you around, pictures.
Hayslip. What's her name? Hayslip. I remember the men's. I don't remember the Chloe Hayslip. Was it? No, Chloe. Get the women. Yeah, oldest girl. Yeah. Smart. Rachel Smith.
Maybe we stay still on that day. Hello. All right, we just want to wish Helen Rab Jones a happy birthday. Well done, Helen. Congratulations. Well done, Helen.
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3,
4.
Hap. I've got anxiety, like my first girlfriend. Alrighty, folks, wherever you are, make sure you're near the finish line. Our final finisher, not more than 5 minutes away, Robbie.
Geez, it's been a good day. We back it up tomorrow as well. We've got the Para, the Conti Cup, Para, and then the foreshore try.
Yes, big day coming up. David Bryant, Sam Harding, Paralympic medalists in waiting. Well done to all our volunteers, all our event staff. Massive day today for our volunteers and event staff. Done a massive job. Couldn't do it without you. Thanks also to our event partners, KC Australia, Keep On Running, Brucey, Coda Nutrition with Coatsy, Fat Duck, PA Sports and Leisure, see Brian in there. Covers everything from the kids to all that does such a cross section.
If you put, say, jams on, and you get halfway through the ride and you want to be saving it, it's got to be exposed to give you a reasonable
Obviously they bring in some contracts. Legs up. Join us All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's line the finishing gantry. We have our final competitor in the Busselton 100 for 2023. Rob Cold Plunge Goyen is waiting to welcome our final participant.
Well, here we go. That right-hand turn onto that luscious blue carpet, heading our way. Let's give her a round of applause. Oh, it's a big day out.
Here comes Tonya Pa. Tonya Pa, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, let's welcome Tonya. What a day for Tonya. Oh, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on, who's Fiona Whelan? That's not correct. So what was her name? The one, the last one was Chloe Harris. Chloe, and then
Right, that's a wrap. What a day it's been. I mean, started 7:30 this morning, sending off our elite males and elite females. The weather has just come good. It was perfect conditions for swimming. Great for riding, and just a little bit of warmth for the run, just to test them out at the end.
yeah, what a day it was. Thank you to all our officials, all those watching around the world joining us here today. Our winners, Kai Wild and also Rachel Smith, fantastic job to them. But really, it's all about the 1,500 participants who worked their way through the challenge of the Busso 100. We look forward to welcoming you back next year to join us for the next iteration of this fantastic event.
We sure do. We've got a bit to do tomorrow as well. We've got the Conti Cup for the para, and then we've got the foreshore triathlon, the kids as well. So still a lot more action to go on for the Busselton Festival of Triathlon here. But that's it for the Busso 100 for 2023.
See you later, guys. Thank you very much for watching.